양치기 세계 Fucking, like, my microphone was set to default. What the fuck, OBS? Or HyperX or whoever? Thank you for saying something, Juliana. I appreciate it. I don't know what the fuck that was all about, but... Like, I could hear myself through my headset. My headset is plugged into the microphone. So I could hear myself talk the entire time. I didn't know that I was, I didn't know that there was straight up nothing. So, I appreciate you telling me at least. Thank you. Last thing I need is another fucking Dead Space remake situation. Because, man, having that whole 2 hours of just not me talking through Dead Space, that made me kill the entire playthrough. Like, that is so demoralizing. I was already having a rough time with that game. No, yeah, like, I don't know. It's, more OBS fuckery. And again, like, fucking, I have everything plugged in before I booted up OBS, so I don't understand why nothing was red. So, I just talked about, like, Power Wash Sim 2 for, like, the last 10 minutes, roughly. So, I was mentioning how I finished the long play of the base game, and then they dropped a free level earlier this week, so I finished up that. I did that for a separate long play, and all that. All of that will be uploaded to Long Play Archive by the end of the month. But next month, I'll have to play more Power Wash Sim 2 again, because we're getting an expansion based on Adventure Time. And I'm not, like, super excited for it. I was just like, oh, okay, cool. Adventure Time was not really my thing. I was starting to kind of grow out of Nickelodeon and Cartoon Network around the time that Adventure Time came around. For some reason, like, I have hair right here. So, but this looks like off center anyways. But yeah, I was talking about, like, some properties that I would like to see crossover with Power Wash Sim 2, and TMNT is a big one. We had Shrek in the previous game. I doubt that they're going to revisit that. I mentioned Twisted Metal, but I doubt that Sony's going to let them do that without making it a PlayStation exclusive. So, I would obviously like to see Persona. That would be really cool. Like, you get to wash a part of Mementos, or you get to clean Morgana, or how about the shopping plaza in Persona 4 with Junes and stuff? That'd be really cool. Because it's a little bit barren. I was gonna say you could do the entrance to Tartarus, but that's a little bit barren. You wouldn't really have much to clean unless you threw in, like, Mitsuru's motorcycle and, like, some other things. Oh, but you could clean the dorms, the Iwatodai dorm. That'd be really cool. And make it, like, all 4 floors. I think that'd be really cool. That'd be a fun couple of hours to go through. And then, of course, LeBlanc in Persona 5. That'd be a fun one to watch. Man, you could do so much with a Persona crossover. Future Lab, make it happen. Hit up Sega and Atlas. Be like, yo, we want to do a Persona expansion for Power Wash Sim 2. What do you want? How much money? That'd be so freaking cool, man. That'd be so freaking cool. Oh my god. I'm gonna chop this bit out of the stream for a short this weekend, and I'm gonna put it out into the wild. Get a whole campaign started. Say hashtag Persona for Power Wash. There it is. There's the hashtag. I'll even animate it and put sparkles over my hand here. That'd be really fucking cool, honestly. Oh, and you get to power wash the Velvet Room. It could be any of them. Like, you could power wash Maybe the jail in Persona from Persona 5. So, I don't know. You could do a lot more with a Persona crossover with Power Wash Sim than I initially thought. I want to see it. I want to see it happen. Frickin' we got Final Fantasy in the previous game. So, like, is a Persona crossover really out of the question? I think not. Let me see. So, I picked a cartoon, a video game. I need a movie now. What kind of a good movie crossover would work with Power Wash Sim? Because here's the problem. I'm not really much of a movie person. I've gone and seen some movies here and there, but I only go to the movies like maybe once or twice a year now. I just don't have much interest in the industry anymore. Film school kind of destroyed me a little bit. Killed a lot of my interest. I almost said the Mario movie, but then you'd have to deal with Nintendo and Universal, and that would be a bitch and a half. Because Nintendo's always like, oh, you can't have Mario on other platforms. You can't have anything on other platforms. And it works out for them, so, like, more power to them, but... I could see them doing a Despicable Me crossover, actually. Because Future Lab, they did work with DreamWorks, which is owned by Universal. They worked with them for the Shrek expansion. So I wouldn't be surprised if at some point down the road we end up getting like a Despicable Me expansion. Which isn't what I want to see. Granted, that franchise does have a really fun art style to it, and I still think the first movie is really, really good. Like, the first movie is... It's amazing. It's just, unfortunately, all the sequels thereafter are kind of like... Yeah, you're good, but it's just forgettable. It's like, they're all serviceable sequels. They're not bad, but they're not super compelling. It would be cool if they got Disney on the horn and said, yo, we're the guys who make Power Wash Sim 2. We know that you got Toy Story 5 coming out. Give us the Toy Story license. Let's do a Toy Story expansion for Power Wash Sim 2. That'd be so cool. And you're shrunken down to the size of a toy. And there's like, Andy's like left a mess in his bedroom. And then you jump into like Toy Story 2. You got to clean up Al's living room or something. Or there's been like a huge mess in Al's toy barn or something. And then Toy Story 3, there's like a mess in the daycare. Like you could dedicate a whole mission to every single movie. And if that means there's a level dedicated to fucking Lightyear, I mean, fine. I would prefer them not to have a level dedicated to it. But if that means getting Toy Story and Power Wash Sim 2, I am all for it, man. I'm all for it. Anyways, I feel like I've been wasting your guys' time talking about Power Wash Sim. I'm the only person who's interested in Power Wash Sim. I love that game. I love that series. Frickin', I've clocked in at least 200 hours on the first Power Wash Sim. So, it's, I'm a fiend for those games, man. There's something very cathartic about playing those games. So, and I'm about ready to play it on PC again as well. Gonna pop on a podcast over the weekend and just go to town. Well, actually, no, because now I'm working on... I found another sim game that I'm really into. If you have Steam... I highly recommend you guys go check out Rewind 99. It just dropped yesterday. It's like $10, but it's a game where you operate the last video rental store, and you have to do everything you can to survive and try to take down an evil video streaming service. It's a funny premise, and a lot of the mechanics that they have between how you operate the store and some of the like shady deals you can do behind the scenes, it's really funny. And I got addicted to that last night. Like, I've already clocked in 4 hours, and I almost forgot, like, oh yeah, I gotta make dinner, or I have dinner cooking. I need to go and check on that. So, but yeah. So, Rewind 99, really cool game. And it's $10 right now. They have a special 20% off discount going on for like the next week. So go and check it out. If you think you're gonna love it, I highly recommend you buy it. It's really cool, really awesome game. So, Rewind 99, Juliana. So REWIND 99 is in the number. Oh, here, actually, I'll go ahead and just type it in chat. I'll do that, and better yet, I'll do you one even better here. I'll just throw in the frickin' Steam store page, just for giggles here. Oh wait, I can't because I don't have my own frickin' stream up, man. What the hell? What's wrong with me?
I want that guy banned from this arcade!
Yeah, I'll be banned someday. Oh, and of course, YouTube's got to take a full 5 minutes to load up my chat. I don't know why they do this. YouTube, how is it that you've made your chat worse? Unless they do this to prevent people from, like, just bouncing between streams and just being assholes and stuff. Because I noticed that it buffers. Or not buffers, but, like, it takes a few minutes to finally get up and running. Here we go. There. Highly recommend. Alright, anyways. Like I said, I've wasted your guys' time enough. Let's go ahead and get on into it. Again, I don't know if my mic was muted before or after I said it, but this is for Long Play Archive. Ignore this. I'm gonna make sure that this doesn't, like, go beyond what I'm doing here on stream. So, it's just, I figured, since the game's fresh in my mind and I'm going through it anyway, I may as well record the long play now while I still can. So, is my TV audio on? Sounds like it. There we go. Alright. Shinjiro, you want to help me with some plants? Hey, can anybody use the rooftop planters? Of course. I see. Looks like they changed some stuff. Can't believe they gave us something like that. Gardening, huh? Let's grow something together. Why should I do it with you? I guess that's fine. But if you want to do it with me, I'm gonna make sure you do it properly. Don't think you're done once you've planted the seeds. If you get impatient, then don't bother. Yeah, let's go to the rooftop, man.
I think that about does it. You think you can see this through to the end?
I got this.
Good answer. Let's just hope you can maintain that enthusiasm.
Cat got sick and work's been crazy. I'm sorry to hear that. I know that taking care of pets is kind of a pain. Frickin', you know, I love my roommate's dog. But, man, he does some wild shit sometimes. But it's okay. I give him shit about it the next day. He'll just be laying next to me and I'll just start, like, pooping his snoot.
Once you start something, you gotta see it through to the end. I only dabbled in this back when I was a kid, but it'll probably turn out fine. No, still at the orphanage.
But just gotta power through it. Hope everything gets better soon, you know?
I'm talking too much. Let's get back to work.
I tended the plants with aragaki.
That should do it. This kind of work is usually easier with more people. Come help out again when you've got the time.
Why are you saying that as if you're the one who planted this shit, man? I did all the work. You're the assistant here. Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
Let's head back now. And wash your hands after handling all that soil.
That's right, because soil is cow shit. Yo, bull cash money dollar bills big bucks. Just 3 shadows left, huh? And only 3 more weeks till the next one appears. Personally, I'd rather take on all 3 at once to save us the trouble. Don't underestimate them. You're right. Every enemy we've faced has been stronger than the last. But since we've got more manpower, it should be easier to defeat them. I can't wait for the next full moon. Alright, okay, so we have until October 3rd to save Bunkichi, so we're good. Okay. Let's see, who's ready for a rank up? Oh! Can we hang out with Mitsuru? No way. There's no way. Is that her? No, that's just 2 randos talking. Ooh, excuse me.
Hello.
Oh, there you are. How did it go? Is that? I handed over the form to extend Aragaki's leave of absence. Right. I thought as much. He's certainly stubborn, I'll give him that. But this is his decision, so there's nothing more we can do. I apologize for making you run back and forth so much. But thanks to you, I think I can finally relay this matter to rest. I appreciate your help. Not a problem. After everything you've done, I suppose I do owe you an explanation. But not here. Let's relocate to the student council room. I assure you it won't take long.
I don't think I ever told you about how things were before you joined.
I kind of figured they were shit from the very beginning.
C's originally started off with only 3 members. Back in middle school, I invited Akihiko to join, and Aragaki followed him soon after. We had no idea what we were doing back then. We were young, inexperienced, and we had almost no intel to work off of. We could barely even make it past the entrance to Tartarus back then.
Why do they have a visual effect going on with this image? Let me appreciate the art, damn it.
Actually exploring the tower like we're doing now was nothing more than a pipe dream. Even with all our shortcomings, we worked decently as a team. As peers, it was easy for us to connect, and the work was hard but fulfilling.
Wish I could have seen it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not complaining about our current circumstances. We've discovered how to eliminate the Dark Hour, and we've since grown much stronger. However, after what happened in Yakushima, and with Aragaki rejoining, it's hard not to remember the old days. Maybe I'm so concerned about re-enrolling him in school because I'm still living in the past.
Why is his attendance so vital?
Well, sometime after we started working as a team, we all came to an agreement. We promised we'd all graduate together. No one left behind. Akihiko was just as reckless back then, too. Aragaki was always the one reminding him that our lives were at stake. Although his wording certainly wasn't quite so thoughtful.
I can imagine.
It suits him, doesn't it? I guess you've gotten to know him well.
Barely.
Ever since he left the team, he's acted like he's wanted to punish himself. It's almost like he just wants to waste away. I'm hoping he'll remember his promise and take a step back and look at himself. That's why I gave you the paperwork to get him back in school. That was my last hope, but I suppose it didn't work out. I'll tell Akihiko myself. All right, I'll take this. I'll start on the process for extending his leave of absence.
It seems like Mitsuru and Sonata were really hoping Aragaki would return to school. I should think carefully about whether to hand this over or not.
What's the matter?
Wait a minute.
Oh, sure. What's wrong, though? Is it missing a page? I'll let you handle it then. Make sure to let Aragaki know as well.
I want to get back to him and be like, bitch, you want to leave? You handle it then. I'm not doing this shit. You either come back to school or you turn this shit in yourself, man. I took the leave of absence extension form and left the student council room. Maybe I should look for Aragaki and get him to reconsider. Goodness. Niece gave her something. She didn't tell me what it was. I called my sister to come get her. I have Diamond to the vet. I was so pissed off. My sister's been trying to ask her what she gave her. She said, I don't know and I don't remember, so my niece is not allowed back to my house after what happened. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. You gotta be careful with kids and pets, man. Like, kids will let pets do anything and eat anything. Like, a lot of the times they don't understand it, so. But here's hoping your cat will be okay. I'm sure she will be, you know. Alright. There was another thing here. Let's go see what Koromaru wants. Yo, you need to be inside, puppo. Should I spend some time with Koromaru today? No. I'll let him do his stuff. She wants me to check on him. Excuse me. Sorry. Could hang out with Chihiro. Let me see. What's our social links looking like these days? So she's at rank 4. Kenji is at rank 4 as well. What the hell? Yuko doesn't want to hang out? Alright, I'm gonna hang out with Chihiro then. There she is.
Excuse me.
Oh, Bull Cash Money $dollar bills Big Bucks son. Excuse me. Do you have some time later today? I feel as if we can grow closer thanks to the Justice Persona Dominion. Alright, let's spend some time.
Not too many people come here at this hour. This time of day is perfect. So
yeah, what is it, like
there
2
was
o'clock in the
something I needed to
afternoon?
ask you.
With all the bullshit going on with daylight savings time this week, like, it certainly looks like it's 2 o'clock. I'm all ears.
Thank you. So there's this friend I have. She's a girl. And,
Right.
well, there's the boy who's been helping her a lot recently.
Coincidental, but okay.
Like giving advice on her problems, looking over her homework, that kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Very, generic and vague shit.
She even told me that lately, she can't stop thinking about him. So I was wondering, is she in love right now?
I hate that there's not a third option to be like, oh well, maybe possibly, but fuck it, I'm gonna say yes.
Senpai. Oh. Now that I'm hearing you say it, I get the feeling you're right. Or at least, I hope you are. I mean, I'm sure that's how my, friend feels. Thank you. With your help, I think I know how I should proceed now. I mean, I know what to tell my friend now.
way to not expose yourself there. Chihiro looks as if a weight was lifted off of her shoulders. I feel like our relationship has grown. Oh, right. That one's empty.
Sorry for asking you about such a weird topic.
Happy to help.
Senpai, you always take my problems so seriously. You're too nice. Well, should we get going? Oh, that reminds me. I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far, I can only talk to boys I know, but
There you go.
I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing
Very
too
Joy.
scary. Go ahead.
Also, hello, Isaac. Oh shit, so this is our romance moment with her? Okay, hang on. Okay, so she says, I think I'm slowly starting to get over my fear of men. So far I can only talk to boys I know, but I can almost look them in the eye. But with you, I think I can do even better. As long as it's nothing too scary. Go ahead. If I make the wrong move here, I might upset her. What should I might upset her. What should I do? Okay, so if we just go for it and kiss her, that would scare her off, definitely. You know what? I'm gonna let you guys decide. Because, like, to me, either one of these could work. This could work, but maybe not be enough. This could work, but also catch her off guard. That is definitely out of the question. This, however, tells me that this is probably the option that avoids the romance path. Whereas this is the way to start it. Although, now that I think about it, I know that she said that she, like, reads some romance manga. So she might be into that. I don't see anyone saying anything in the chat. You guys are going dark on me, so I'm about ready to just choose for us all. Here's the other thing that's throwing me off too, is that, like, she didn't ask anything. So I'm just kind of like, how am I supposed to respond to this? Alright, y'all are taking too long. I'm choosing hold her hand.
Oh.
Oh.
Your hand. It's so rugged, strong, warm.
Did it!
It's almost like we're a couple. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I said something so inappropriate. Should we get going?
I held Chihiro's hand until it was time to part, then went back to the dorm. Well, if we go for Chihiro...
Welcome back.
So I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I was planning to romance Yuko. But I feel like this situation here might have just fucked up those plans. So Maybe there will be another part of her social link later on to where she's like, look, I don't want to do this or something. Like, but of course they're not going to close that path off. They're just going to make it to where she's like, oh, I'm not ready yet or something. And then it's just like, okay, well, fine, you know? So, maybe we'll be able to do the Yuko path after all, but something tells me that that door may be closed unless I want to make my character here a total player. Which I don't think Yuko would really appreciate, especially after what she told us. Anyways, I heard that Chidori-san is starting to open up a little, but it seems that she's still uncomfortable talking about personas. It might take some time before she's ready. That's fine. We still have 3 shadows to worry about, so let's focus on that. They'll be sorry they ever set foot into this world. Alright, I'm pretty sure we're done with Yukari's stuff, right? Yeah, she got the healing apex thing, so... Yeah, she won't gain anymore, so... And then I'm pretty sure with Fuka, we've already done the plants. Well, hang on now. The game didn't say, oh, she won't gain anything, and it also didn't say that she would gain anything. I could have sworn we did the plants with Fuka twice already.
Huh? There are white spots on the leaves here. I think I've seen something like this in a book at the library. It might be a common disease in vegetables and flowers. What do we do? What if the plants die?
They're doomed. How did the book say to fix it?
Oh, right. If we take care of it now, it might not be a problem. From what I can tell, it doesn't look too serious yet. What did the book say? You just need to cut off the white parts, and... That's right! Vinegar! It said to put some diluted vinegar on the affected areas. I'll go get some from downstairs.
I tended the rooftop planters with Fuka.
I think that's about everything we can do. We picked up the fallen leaves, and the air circulation is good now, too. Everything should be fine now. All that's left is to trust they can recover.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like this will be a big harvest.
Thank you for today. I wouldn't have been able to save the plans if you hadn't been here. I'm still a little worried, but please let me help out again sometime.
I can hear people talking. Hey, did you hear? Yukari Takeba is gonna wear a maid dress for the culture festival. No, the fuck she ain't.
Seriously?
We all know Yukari is never gonna entertain that. Oh, I guess I was just stepping on a wire over here. Wait, seriously? Is this a blessing from heaven?
Actually...
The archery team is doing a maid cafe and she drew the short straw. I heard she's not stoked about it, so we gotta go to support her, right? Yeah, that's exactly why you're fucking going. Yukari seems to be the talk of the town. It sounds like she's going to dress up as a maid for the culture festival. First bell is rung. Hang on, I'm trying to adjust my mic here. Ah, there we go. Holy shit. I guess I got this thing locked up tight. Class has ended for today. Holy shit, everybody wants to hang out. Yukari. Oh, wait, Yuko. Yuko's ready for a rank up. Alright, I'm gonna go see Aragaki real quick, though.
What?
Hey, so what do you want? I found Aragaki, the coward. Should I talk to Aragaki and return the leave of absence renewal form and call him a fucking coward?
Huh?
You want to talk to me about something? Damn straight, coward. That's... Let's go somewhere else. You hungry? You're paying, coward.
So, are you still carrying that thing around?
Cause, coward, you're going to turn it in yourself. You need to rethink this, coward.
Looks like you're not just playing errand boy this time.
Damn straight I'm not, coward.
Sorry, but I'm not going back to school. Since it's you, I guess I'll say it. I ain't gonna live much longer. I'm getting by on meds right now, but that won't last forever.
How did that happen?
I didn't know my limits, and I bit off more than I could chew. This is what I deserve. This is my body we're talking about. I know it better than anyone, and I know there's nothing I can do.
Here you go. 2 specials.
Eat up. The noodles are getting soggy. I know it seems like I wasted your time, but it's the good memories that stay with you and get people through their struggles. But it's also the mistakes you made that haunt you forever. And gotta use what time I have left to set things straight. I don't have the luxury of doing anything else.
Don't forget your promise.
Damn. You really don't mince your words, do you?
Never, man.
But you know, that ain't so bad. It's way more refreshing than having someone keep quiet because they're scared of hurting my feelings. That's gotta be why they depend on you so much. Aki and Kirijo are fighting with way more confidence than they had 2 years ago. Yeah, you're just something special. But look, if you got time to waste on me, then go spend it on someone else. Like Amada. He's still just a kid. He's way in over his head. I'm still gonna do whatever I can to help. But after that, I'm counting on you. I'll hold on to this. Yeah. I should have been the one to hand it in. Sorry I put that on you.
Well, at least he apologized for it.
You can head on outside. I'm paying today. Thanks. Money's on the counter.
Thanks. Come again.
Aragaki and I quietly headed back to the dorm. I feel like Aragaki's trust in me has given me courage. Holy shit. Well, I was hoping that wouldn't take as much time as it did.
Oh, welcome back.
Is it just my imagination, or have the Lost been proliferating more quickly than usual lately? There are over 2 weeks until the next full moon, so why? I suppose we should just focus on what we can accomplish right now. We'll deal with this next shadow swiftly and effectively. Alright, so Puppo wants to go for a walk. Oh, I guess wants to read. Oh wait, what's going on over here? Huh? Sounds like he's doing something in his room. Should I spend the evening with Amada? Nah, not now.
Excuse me.
In regard to the Yakuza novel that we had previously discussed, I was able to acquire the entire series to which it belongs from the library. According to my data, this meets the prerequisite conditions for the activity known as a binge. If you have sufficient leisure time available, would you like to participate in this activity with me? I mean, I would assume doing the... Yeah, this is another one of those bonding moments. Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return.
That reminds me. I was reading this book during class once. One of our classmates saw and said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Honestly, a cute girl.
Cute? From what I understand, that term is used to describe small animals. Are you saying that I'm also being placed into that category? I am an anti-shadow weapon, but I don't seem to be regarded as such. I must correct this problem at once. If it is not addressed, it could negatively impact my ability to carry out my duties. Once I finish reading, I will start thinking of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want my presence to strike fear in the hearts of my enemies, but galvanize my allies as well. What can I do to convey that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something to encourage people to depend on me. Maybe I can find some tips in this book.
I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit. I don't need any more charm. I'm already charismatic.
I think this is enough reading for now. We should return to our rooms.
Alright, so I guess just needs one more reading session and then her social stuff is done. Aragaki, though, he's got 4 more, and that's between cooking and gardening. Amada, I think we've only hung out with Amada once. I don't think he has either of his characteristics done. I can hear people talking. I heard there's a nasty typhoon on the way. You think we'll still have the Culture Festival Saturday? Nah, I don't think so. The way they're talking, the typhoon's gonna be way too destructive. You seriously think it's gonna be canceled? Man, after all that work we put in preparing for it. We're slowly creeping up on the point where I stopped playing the game for some reason, and ended up having that whole Game Pass versus just straight up buying the game. That whole debacle. Yukari, Chihiro. As much as I want to hang out with Yukari, I do want to see what's going on with Chihiro in this romance path that we seem to be on. Are you heading home now? If you don't mind, I'd like to join you. It seems Chihiro wants to walk home with me. Could we stop by the strip mall? I was hoping to check out the bookstore.
I spend my breaks doing nothing but reading, so I think it's about time I bought some new ones. Oh, all of the books on this shelf are only 100 yen each. That means I can afford them with my allowance.
Dude, $1 books, you can find some good shit. Back in my hometown, we actually had a bookstore that was that's owned by Goodwill, and my sister and we would sometimes go with our grandma to that store, and she'd give us like $5 or $10 to spend on books. And like, I think I only managed to get like a few actual like books, you know, like regular novels, novellas, that sort of thing. Because most of the time, whenever we went there, I immediately went straight to like the comics, the lost, I guess it would be considered lost media, but basically I went to this particular section of the store that was dedicated to like a lot of nerdy stuff. So like it was littered with comic books, graphic novels, strategy guides to video games. Like, actually, I think I have one of those guides. Hang on one sec. Yeah, there it is. That bookstore is actually how I got a hold of this. the unofficial strategy guide for Star Fox 64. This ended up being like one of my most prized possessions. But, oh my god, the fucking sticker is still on this thing. I got this thing for $3, dude. $3. Wow, man. But yeah, I ended up finding this thing in the bookstore, and I've kept it with me ever since. Like, it came in this condition. And I've had this thing for now, like... Holy shit, a long-ass time. I think I've had this thing for about 20 years, actually. Maybe a little bit less. But I remember, I'm pretty sure I was in middle school when I got this. So, when was this even published? This had to have been published, like, when the game came out, right? Let's see. Prima Publishing. Holy shit, yeah, the copyright is 1997. Holy shit. And it's in the Library of Congress. Damn. Granted, I think the Library of Congress, like, gets a copy of all books, right? Or do they work with donations like the library does? I'm not sure. Like regular libraries do. Either way, this strategy guide was like one of the coolest finds from that bookstore. And on my bookshelf back here, there's like some other gems, but of them all, this is the one where I was kind of just sitting there, mouth agape, that this was even a thing. So I should probably, one of these days, I should stream Star Fox 64 again and maybe keep this guide close by. This guide in particular was one of the reasons, well, not one of the reasons, it was the only reason I found out about the on-foot multiplayer mode. And since then, I have tried so hard to unlock that mode. Let me see, it should be, I think it's like towards the back where they talk about it. Oh, they talk about how to unlock expert mode here. Alternate characters in 4-player versus mode. Oh yeah, this is their unlockables section. My god, it's so archaic. Yeah, it just tells you achieve medals on all 15 stages in expert mode, and you can play as any character in versus mode games. Each character appears on foot instead of in a vehicle. And I remember reading that and thinking, like, no fucking way. This has to be one of those lies that these strategy guides would plant in order to try and catch other publications for plagiarizing. That's what I thought. And then, you know, as YouTube kind of grew and grew, eventually a few years later I was like, oh yeah, there was that bullshit secret in my Star Fox strategy guide. Let me see if that's real. And I looked it up. I was like, Star Fox 64 on foot mode or something. And sure enough, there was gameplay, and I was just like, no fucking way. No fucking way. So, it's the one thing about Star Fox that's eluded me for my entire life. One of these days, I'll have to stream it, and we'll just have to, like, try and go for all the medals. And then do expert mode. So, anyway, sorry for that little side tangent. It's just her talking about that. I'm like, oh my god, that brings me back to summer break. Where, like, literally every week or every other week, my grandma was bringing me and my sister to the Goodwill bookstore, and I was finding gems like that. Instead of getting real books, as my mom would say. Meanwhile, my sister's actually getting novels and shit.
We can go now. I don't really see anything that interests me. Hmm? Oh, wait. Is this? It is! I've been looking for this collector's edition for forever. This is a collection of illustrations from the shoujo manga I read. It even has a set of new short stories inside. I never thought I'd find this in a used bookstore. And in the novel section, too. Maybe the shop owner saw the short stories label and made a mistake. It's got all 3 volumes, too. This is amazing. Each volume is 6,000 yen, so that means 18,000 yen total?
Yeah, same here, Isaac. Like, I couldn't believe my eyes when I looked it up. Like I said, in that guide, I knew about the tricks that these strategy guide publications would use, so I thought, oh, it's one of those bullshit lies. And then I saw footage of it, I'm like, you're fucking with me, right? Like, it's so weird. That also reminds me too, by the way, I follow this YouTube channel called Elrix's Bootleg Game Shack. This guy basically covers all of this cut content from Star Fox 64, and he went and actually made a mod for the game where you can play the entirety of Star Fox 64 with the on-foot features. So, like, he went and modified it to where if you're in a space level like Sector Y or Sector X or Area 6, that's right. I'm like sitting there going, what was the name of that level? Area 6? He made it to where, to justify the on-foot mode, you just have Fox perched up on the wing of the Great Fox. And that is such a cool as shit idea. And then there's the, what is it, Zonus? I think it's Zonus. It's the one where you fight the submarine. He took that one and put Fox on top of the Blue Marine in order to justify Fox being on foot for that one as well. So one of these days, I'm gonna have to figure out how to get that mod working, and maybe one of these days stream it. I think that'd be really cool. I'm pretty sure that this Elrix guy, he's also done a mod where you could play the entire game with the Landmaster. But here, I'm gonna type it into the chat, the name of the YouTube channel. I recommend you guys go and check this guy out, because it's really cool. It's really cool, some of the shit that he's dug up from all of the cut content and everything. You know what, let me go and grab, like, a proper link for his channel. Elrix. Here it is. He's got like 4,000 subscribers here. Shout A, copy link, and boom. That's his channel. He does a lot of really cool stuff. But yeah, he talks about the turret mode that was supposedly planned. Missing water levels. Like, this dude does a lot of cool shit. He restores beta textures and shit. It is just so cool. Some of the stuff that he covers. It's funny because, like, I'm not hyper obsessed with games to that level, to where I can dedicate a whole YouTube channel to just one game that I really, really love. Says the guy who's been streaming Persona nonstop for the last 7 months now. But every time I see his uploads, I'm like, oh shit, dude, what'd you find? What'd you find? I feel like Star Fox is such an unexplored part of Nintendo that it's nice that there's somebody out there similar to me who's, like, crazy about Star Fox 64. I'm crazy about it too, but not on the same level as this guy seems to be. So, massive shout out to Elrix's Bootleg Game Shack.
Well, what should I do?
Is it good?
Of course, all 3 volumes are great. The characters are portrayed so realistically. It's like they really exist. My monthly allowance is 5,000 yen, so it's not enough, even if I save my lunch money. But I'll get it, no matter what. I just need to wait until next month, or the month after, or I'll get them by the time I graduate. I need to hide this where no one will see it. Oh, please don't get bought by someone else. I really wish I had a bigger allowance, but I also don't want to make things hard for my mom.
Hey, I saw that. You were looking at that waitress, weren't you?
I'm sorry. Forgive me. I'll do anything you want. Anything.
Then how about you buy me that bag I was talking about before? Or else I'm breaking up with you.
I used to think that money couldn't buy happiness or friends. That is, until recently.
What do you think now?
Of course, I still think that's mostly true, but I do have my doubts. That man has no confidence in himself. That's why he's so desperate to stay on the woman's good side. I think I can relate to that feeling. He just wants to be with her, no matter the cost.
I could sense affection coming from Chihiro. I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. Oh damn, we're at rank 6? Shit.
I can't help but
I thought
feel
the
like
previous
there's so many
I thought the
things in
previous
this world that I'll never have.
I thought the previous time we hung out with her was rank 4. I'm just not registering shit.
Well, should we get going? If I stay here, I know I'll just want to go back to the bookstore and look at that illustration collection again.
I walked Chihiro part of the way home, then went back to the dorm. I wonder if there's going to be a part with her social link where it's going to be like Persona 5 where you kind of hit a roadblock and you have to do something in order to get them to like maximum rank or something. I know they didn't do that with like Maiko or, well, Tanaka they did it with him because he demands money from you, but that's at like the very beginning of the social link. So alright, so Aragaki wants to help with plants again. Damn it, Mutatsu? Shit. I'm gonna deal with Mutatsu another time. Oh, wait. I don't think I saw Aegis down here. Is she down here? Oh, she is. So I'm guessing nobody wants to read, yeah? She wants to read, but I don't think we're gonna get anything, right?
Say,
Yeah, she won't. So we're done reading with her, and we'll be done with gardening with her soon. We'll go with Shinjiro, though.
Yeah. It's nice that we don't have as much crap to deal with up here. There aren't as many weeds or pests on the roof. And no moles or other critters that'll dig our plants up. Still gotta watch out, though. Some hungry asshole might try to help himself to the whole crop.
They're getting executed.
Didn't know you were so hot-blooded. Most of us here are decent and mature enough that we'd ask before doing something like that. With one exception. I mentioned I did a bit of gardening back at the orphanage, right? If someone sneaks a bite, it's no big deal. But this one time, some older kids stole our whole crop.
Damn.
Aki got so pissed when that happened. He went after them all by himself. Even though they were twice as tall as he was. And then again, that's probably not much different from how he is now. He hasn't changed at all. Compare that to these guys. Growing bigger every day.
I tended the plants with Aragaki.
This should be good for today.
Thanks to the care we put in, it looks like the plants will grow nicely.
You can head on back. I'll stay and finish up. You can thank me by helping out again sometime.
I can hear people talking.
Hey there.
Hey, did you go to the film festival during summer vacation? Oh, the one at the Port Island Movie Theater? Yeah, I watched a bunch of things. I heard they're gonna have it again next week for just one day. Wanna go?
Nah.
On the 23rd, right? I'll pass on this one. I forgot what the theme this time was, but I remember it was all kiddie. Looks like there's going to be a one-day film festival next week on September 23rd. Maybe I should invite someone to come with me. Let's invite Mutatsu. What do you
This
want?
is the first time we've met during the day. Let's have a chat while the opportunity presents itself.
You want to put your crotch pistol away, at least? I'm not sure if you should really be having that out and about in public, you know? What about the typhoon?
That doesn't concern me. Now, let's be off.
Typhoon!
I understand one of my group has caused you some trouble. Is she in good health? It must be difficult looking after her. After all, you likely can't rein her in for very long. Or could it be you've already killed her?
That is such a veiled threat if I've ever seen one. She's fine for now.
I see. For now, you said.
Sucker.
Then I assume her symptoms have arisen. Considering Kirijo's resourcefulness, you would have had access to the suppressants as well. If you already know about the suppressants, that simplifies things. Can you imagine it? A persona user murdered by their other half. Such is the fate of a persona that has gone berserk. As you have already seen for yourself. This power of ours is not meant to be wielded by just anyone. That holds true even for those who were awakened by force. It comes at a great cost, and we can only harness it by walking the line between life and death. This power makes us who we are. And yet, you hold the ability to wield so many. The Dark Hour has graced you with its favor, almost unjustly so from our perspective. Now, I ask you, don't you think it'd be a shame for you to lose such a special power?
It's for the sake of the world.
You stubbornly cling to that sentiment. Do you have no intention of understanding anything? Choosing to turn a blind eye towards your own power, to the grief of the fallen, the unchosen, the unloved. Such apathy, such insolence. You trample upon everything we stand for. And worst of all, your rejection of mine.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit temperamental there, huh?
You tread upon your gifts like dirt, and in doing so, reveal your own arrogance. It disgusts me.
Okay, crotch pistol, calm down.
I see now that nothing will change your mind. If our beliefs are at odds with each other, and neither side is willing to concede, then a battle is unavoidable. Our final confrontation will come in our own time. You have been blessed with a power greater than any other, and yet you don't see its true value. Such a shame.
I'm drenched from the rain. My whole body is shivering.
Huh. Didn't quite make it, huh?
According to the news, a typhoon just hit. Apparently, it's the biggest one on record. It's moving slowly too, so it'll be gloomy for a while.
Yeah, thanks to that, the school festival got canned. Well, less work for us in the end, I guess. Still sucks that we'll be stuck indoors for vacation, though. So, what you gonna do over break?
I forgot we had one.
Seriously? Dude, you're killing me here. What about you, Fuka?
Me? The only thing I plan to do is go to the movies.
Ooh, a movie? Do you have a date?
It's not like that. I'm going with Natsuki-chan. We actually talk about movies all the time. But with this typhoon, I don't know if we'll make it.
How about you, Yuka-tan? Still gonna have practice?
I don't know. The archery range is outside, so it's most likely canceled until the storm blows over.
Same here. This stupid typhoon is gonna mess up my training.
You gotta be booked, right, Kirijo-senpai?
I'm not sure yet. Why are you so curious about our business, Iori?
Oh, me? Well, I'd be happy to tell you about my plans.
I suspect that you will be visiting Chidori-san. Although she is in stable condition now, we still can't release her.
Man, Ai-chan, you must be psychic. And you know what? She even told me she wants me to come. Oh, man! I can't believe she said that. So I figured I should probably check up on her. You know, with the storm and all.
I don't know, man. Something tells me that he might be getting played.
What's with him? Why is he all excited?
Well...
You don't know either, huh?
Oh, Amada-kun, what are your plans during the break?
Oh, I'm not really doing anything in particular.
Come on, you gotta be doing something.
Oh, I'll probably go visit the shrine.
Dude, you're a kid, not an old man.
I always go to pray, though. I guess you could say I have a wish I want granted. Anyway, I'm going back to my room. I've got a lot of homework to do.
Oh, okay. Just holler if you get stuck, yeah?
I feel a bit under the weather. Maybe I should head to bed early tonight. No, don't do this to me, Atlas. God damn it. They're really gonna do this to me. I'm feeling terribly chilly. I may have caught a cold. Frickin' Atlas is gonna do this for me for like the next week, aren't they? Oh, you're feeling horrible, aren't you? You should go to bed. Also, I just realized my camera's been covering up the HUD here for the entire time. I've been waiting for you.
It's been quite some time since I last summoned you in your dreams. Several seasons have come and gone since I first offered you my assistance. Now then, your persona abilities. Have you been using them wisely?
Trying to. Haven't thought about it.
So, it comes to you naturally, does it? To be direct, I sense a great catastrophe in your future, but it would be a pity to lose one with such potential as yourself. Therefore, please allow me to provide you with a new form of assistance. I will unlock further secrets of fusion previously unrevealed to you. I am certain that you will find this to be of great benefit.
New combinations have been added to Special Fusion.
But for now, you must be tired. Please, rest easy. Until we meet again, farewell.
I seem to have slept for a long time. It appears the typhoon has passed. Through the window, the sky looks clear. You're kidding me. Oh my god. The entire weekend? I feel refreshed. Today is Respect for the Aged Day. The holiday lasts until the 23rd. There's no school today. Should go check on the crops. I don't know why I decided to go on foot instead of just teleporting up here, but you know what? Holy shit. I got all kinds of SP recovery, man. Let's go with the tomato sprout. Restores 30 SP, restores 50 SP, restores 100 SP. Holy shit. Damn, dude, 11. Ooh, and the soul spinach is really good. Damn, dude, we're set on SP recovery. I'm actually amazed. Usually I'm struggling with SP recovery. Not just because of like what happened with Persona 5 Strikers, it's just in general. I feel like Persona 5 I didn't have that much of a struggle. Okay, so everyone's kind of doing their own thing here, it seems. Alright, can I hang out with anybody? Is your body totally healed up? The physical health of a fighter is very important. Be careful. No matter how strong you are, if you don't feel well, you won't last long in the ring. Okay.
Good morning.
I am here to monitor the condition of your health. Your temperature, pulse, and breathing have all returned to normal. Congratulations on surviving your illness. Thanks.
Oh.
Oh, you seem to be feeling better. Why don't you go get some fresh air? It's really nice out.
Oh. Oh.
Yo, I want to talk with Amada, man. Are you feeling better? How's the cold? Since school's out anyway, you should just rest for today. No, I'm not gonna rest. Do any of y'all want to hang out? I'm glad you're feeling better now, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? You might catch another cold. Fucking, I don't think anybody wants to hang out, do they?
Hey.
You know, they say idiots never get sick. Wait, that means since you got sick, you're smart, and since I didn't, I'm an... Well, what do they know anyways?
Yes?
How are you feeling? I'm doing alright.
Alright.
Then you'll have no problems going to Tartarus, I take it? I didn't say that. What's up, buddy? Alright, well, that's everyone. Okay, well, I do have these to use. That one could be useful. Wow, I am dirt fucking poor. I want to go to Polonium Mall here. I assume I don't have any quests that are like... Yeah, there's no deadlines, so thank God. Level 44, yeah, I'm under leveled right now. October 3rd, yeah. Alright.
Be careful out there. What do you got?
Yeah, and I have no valuables to sell. This is...
All done here?
This is a struggle. Do I have the... Oh, yeah, that's not open yet. And I assume I have all the available software at this moment, right? Oh, wait. Sorry, shifting. Adjusting. Yeah, I have everything, so... Alright, I'm just gonna have my guy go on the computer then. And we'll go to the assassin site note. Let me see what this URL leads to. The art of human demolition. That's a hell of a way to say how to murder somebody. The art of human demolition. Looks like it's about the body's weak points. Humans know their own weaknesses, and here we'll explain how to take full advantage of them. I glance at the smiling mascot character, Demoliton, and continue to read. What the fuck? I winced a bit, but managed to learn new approaches to hit where it hurts. I feel like I've learned how to examine the enemy before making the first strike. Ambush has been enhanced. When attacking an enemy from behind, you will now inflict distress without fail. Oh shit. It's almost nighttime. I should head back to my room. That was actually worth it. Oh, there you are. Yeah, here I am. All right, Aragaki, you wanna do some gardening, bud? Koromaru, aren't you? Yeah, we already did your TV stuff, man. Junpei wants to read. Let's finish up Aragaki's gardening time.
Yeah. If this keeps up, we'll be in good shape. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Take them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that.
Got it.
I'm glad you pick up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know, I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... well... how do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor. You feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though.
We still have our memories.
It's so damn cheesy. But you know, maybe you're right. Thought I'd forgotten all about gardening as a kid. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind. Nothing. Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
Aragaki seems to have realized something through tending the garden. Temporarily raises users' attack and defense at the start of battle. Oh, damn.
Ended up saying a little too much today. Break time's over. Let's get back to it.
And we still haven't finished, I think I still have to cook with him 2 more times before he gets his second characteristic.
Alright. That just about does it. Thanks for your help. If you ever do this again, I'll join you. Time to head back.
But damn, that's really good.
Good morning. This is Elizabeth.
Let me guess. More humans have wandered into Tartarus.
I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered into Tartarus. 2 this time, I believe. Please swiftly and safely conduct a search and rescue. Goodbye now.
My guy's just been sitting here for the entire morning just doing nothing but staring into the abyss. It's alright, I get that. I do that every day. Guess who's bored? No school and no track practice? Guess that means we gotta go somewhere fun. Let's hang out. Yeah, let's meet with Yuko. It's not like we got anything better to do during the day, right? Since we're on this break. There's been a lot of talk lately about that apathy syndrome stuff. But I'm sure it won't affect those kids one bit. They're so excited about the race, you know? They're pretty amazing kids. I'm a little envious, since I don't really have anything I'm passionate about. Hey, you're amazing too! Oh, come on, you're giving me way too much credit here. But it does sound pretty cool to say that I'm both a team manager and a coach. I'll tell you what, if those kids win their big race, then you can sing my praises. Yuko looks a little embarrassed. I learned a little more about her today. Okay, I think I'll pray for a little luck. I just want those kids to show how hard they've practiced. So, if you don't mind, do you want to visit the shrine with me? After praying at the shrine with Yuko, I decided to head back to the dorm.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Okay, so Aragaki wants to cook. Good. Nothing else going on outside of the dorm. And nobody wants to read up here, so I guess our only option is Aragaki. I bought too much. Guess I'll freeze him. What are you standing around for? Aragaki's cooking skills are on par with that of a professional chef. If I get Aragaki to teach me, I might be able to make some delicious food. Teach me how to cook. Huh? Why should I? Don't think I'll go easy on you.
We're having Katsudan again. Got it? Don't give me that look. We got a lot of pork because it was cheap. Part of me thinks starting with fried food might be hard, but the basics are pretty much the same. You're a real oddball, you know that? Asking me to teach you how to cook. Why do you want to learn so much?
I want to be popular.
Well, we all got our own reasons. Can't hurt to know this stuff. But you better put in the work if you want to be popular. I was taught how to cook by someone else too. So, when I see someone who wants to learn, I can kinda relate. Alright, that's enough rambling. Let's get started. You're gonna do it this time. So first, get the meat ready. When you're frying something, stick a chopstick in the oil and check for little bubbles. Wait, you're putting on too much heat. The meat ain't gonna taste good if it's too tough. Pretty good job, considering it was your first try. You've still got room for improvement, though. Especially in the way you handle the knife and fryer. But if you're serious about it, then just practice.
Exquisite Katsudan.
Alright, let's clean up. You ain't done cooking until everything's put away, so don't slack off.
Alright, I do have to dedicate one of these days to going into Tartarus. Problem is that, like, the fucking full moon and then trying to line it up with doing all of the missing person stuff. Because, like, the fewer days we have to dedicate going into Tartarus, the better. Otherwise, it gets really fucking annoying. And let me tell you, dealing with the missing people stuff was really fucking annoying. Because, no joke, I would be in the same situation that I was... What was it, last time we streamed Persona 3 or the stream before, where, okay, I went through Tartarus, literally 2 days later, hey, we have missing people. Alright, no problem, I'll go get them. Literally the next day, hey, more people have wandered into Tartarus. It's like, Jesus Christ, man. Can I just... Can I just go? Can I play the game? Like, you waste so much time, man. I've got a text message. Oh, it's Hiraga. Let me see what my options are first, because I don't think Hiraga is ready for a rank up. I think he's one of the links that I've been sleeping on the whole time. Today is the autumnal equinox. There's no school. There's a one-day film festival today. Maybe I should invite someone from the dorm to go with me. That's right. Well, you know what? I do want to take advantage of this one-time opportunity, so let's see who's available. I hope it's everybody, so I can have my pickings. You, Aigis, what are you doing? While you were resting, a typhoon passed through town. Not much damage was incurred. Nothing of note was mentioned about typhoon damages on the news either. Fucking...
Good morning.
Good morning. Did you know there's a one-day-only film festival today? The promoter said demand was so high they decided to hold another one. I guess people liked it. Yukari? Only 3 shadows left. I bet they're gonna be tough. Yes, that is the most likely scenario. It will be difficult to win without thorough training in Tartarus.
Yes? Oh?
Yeah?
I assume you are my only option. You finally look better. When you were sick, your face was as pale as a ghost. I'm glad to see you up and around. Huh? Film festival? I totally forgot they did those. Not that I've ever been to one. With me? Ugh. Weirdo. Well, let's go.
From paws to whiskers? This is what we're seeing?
Yeah, we're seeing Garfield the movie.
Well, if this is what you really want, I guess I'm game too.
We watched tiny animals fighting to survive with all their strength. It taught us about the harshness of nature and the tenacity of living creatures. Courage? Oh, thank God.
The river. It just washed that dog away. Sorry. I gotta go.
Wait a minute. So you mean we went to go see Homeward Bound, and that was the movie to get Aragaki to break down in tears? That's great, man. That's one of the best social events in this entire game. Oh my God. You go see Homeward Bound with Aragaki and he just sobs. He comes out sobbing like a baby. Oh man. Granted, I remember when me and my classmates first saw that movie. I remember me feeling a little bit uncomfortable because it's like, I don't want to watch a movie that's making me feel sad. And sure enough, there were like a couple of girls in our class who ended up crying too. I don't know about any guys though, but I just that's one of those childhood movies that's like, yeah, that traumatized us, but like in a somewhat good way, you know. Not that there's ever such a thing as like a good trauma, but it's just like, you know, I'm sure that it kind of showed a lot of us like, hey, we should treat animals with respect and kindness, and you know, not be utter shitheads to them, you know. So it's a pretty sad movie, you know, all things considered. Like I remember they do some gags with the animals, but overall, like, I remember one scene, the dog gets tangled up with like a porcupine, and he ends up having needles all around his snout and everything. Like, those animals go through some shit, man. And ever since that first viewing, I'm like, I don't think I ever want to watch this movie ever again. I don't like seeing animals in distressing situations. And I understand that, like, for that movie, they had trained animals and everything, but still, man. It's not fun. Not a fun movie at all. Like, maybe if you're curious enough, go and watch it if you haven't seen it before, but I highly doubt that after the first viewing, you're ever going to want to watch that movie ever again. Like, I haven't watched that movie since my first viewing, and I really don't want to. Another movie that kind of put me in that same state of mind was the movie adaptation of Marley and Me. That one really fucked me up. Like, the first time, yeah, I teared up a little. Second time, oh man, yeah, I cried. Third time, it was like the Hoover Dam had just burst. And what sucked is that every time I viewed it, I was like a little bit older at the time when I rewatched it. And at that time, my first dog, Zeus, he was getting older. So like when I saw Marley and Me for the third time, that entire movie, or at least towards the end of the movie when Marley dies, that whole scene, I was sitting there going, fuck, don't tell me that's gonna be me and Zeus, like, one of these days. Thankfully, it didn't get that bad, but it did end, like, with, Zeus was just getting so old that we ended up, you know, he had his last day. We got him, like, McDonald's and shit, and he gobbled that shit right up and everything, and, he went in my arms, so I still think about him every day. I loved that dog. He was like one of the best dogs you could ever grow up with. Was there with me for like a good 15 to 16 years. It's kind of insane. So he was like super fucking old. So he was a lazy bones though. Always just lazed around, sleeping and napping and shit. So he was also fat. He was a fat mastiff. I loved him though. But it was funny because, like, there were times where I'm like, oh yeah, Zeus, come on up on my lap. And he'd do it, and I'm like, I forgot, you weigh like 50 tons. I need you to get the fuck off of me. He was so heavy. He was like short, stout, and very portly. But he was a good boy. Is that really our only option, is to cook with Sonata, who's not getting another ability, or walking Koromaru? Anybody up here? No, they're having their own little session. Alright, well, hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, sure enough, he doesn't have anything else. So, I guess we'll just walk Koromaru. Koromaru is looking at me with pleading eyes. He seems to want to go for a walk. Aragaki can come with us tonight. Yeah, let's go together.
Well, aren't you happy today? The pooch must have been worried because you were sick so long. I ain't trying to nag, but don't take your health for granted. That special power of yours has been a huge boost to our strength. And it's no secret that Aki and Kirijo have their hands full with their own problems. Oh, you're back. Jeez, you've been picking up some weird stuff.
Twilight Frag? Oh, never mind.
You hungry or something? Fine. I'll fix you up a good meal when we get back. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here.
Good morning.
I've been feeling a lot more like fall ever since... Oh, it's been feeling a lot more like fall ever since the typhoon passed. I don't know why I read that as I've. I really hope the fighting ends before winter comes. I don't know if that will... Yeah, I don't know if that's gonna happen. Me neither, but I'd like to believe it will.
That's why.
A lot of people are concerned about stress these days. Persona, are you trying to be too real right now? Believe it or not, crying can relieve stress. The tension is washed away with all those tears. Unlike money, there's no benefits to saving up your stress. When life gets rough, just cry it out. By the way, and maybe you've found this out already, we sometimes describe difficult situations as headaches, but headaches caused by stress are a real thing. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? No, you stay awake,
Yes,
you son of
that's
a bitch. Migraines are probably the most talked about of them all. Some people are more prone to getting them due to their personality and habits. There are also tension headaches. Those are really nasty too. Tension headaches are when the muscles of your head contract due to overloaded stress. That's why it's so important that you never bottle your stress up. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture.
Alright, everyone, settle down. So, there won't be any more classes this afternoon. But that doesn't mean you're free to goof around. It's time to work together and put away the Culture Festival displays and decorations. I'll assign you into 3 groups for the cleanup. The first group will go to the science lab. Your leader will be...
Afternoon classes were canceled so we could clean up the Culture Festival displays.
Okay, let's hurry up and get this over with.
Roger that.
Got it.
I guess this was the photography club's display. Look, we got a pretty good picture of you. Whoa, the guy who took first looks pretty suntanned.
That's Hayase. It's crazy fast. Of course, it's only a matter of
Oh, whoops, sorry.
You've already got him beat in the sweaty department. I swear, I've never seen you without your gym clothes. Then again, maybe you're the smart one here. Just walking around is enough to work up a sweat these days.
Hey, you guys can jabber all you want, but at least keep things moving. At this rate, we'll be here all day.
Sorry, Takeba. My bad.
Hey, what's got you all worked up?
Nothing. Jeez.
Yo, I brought the tools and stuff. Nail puller, tape, and
If you require a drill, I have one installed.
Cool, thanks guys. Wait, hang on. Where's the bubble wrap, Iori?
Bubble wrap? Oh, right, we gotta pack stuff up. Good call, man. You should go get it. You know where they keep that stuff, right?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who forgot to grab it.
Oh, are you sure you don't want to go? That place is like a paradise, you know? Some fine chicas there, it'd be just your type.
What? No way. You serious? Give me the details, man.
Dude, you're really falling for this that easily?
Ahem. I believe I asked you all to hurry it up so we could go home.
Oh, sorry, Yuka-san. Man, talk about an ace directive.
I heard that. Jeez, how stupid can you be?
Junpei? More like Stupay.
I'm getting deja vu. Fine, I'll go to the supply room later.
Still, it's a real shame the Culture Festival fell through. There were so many cool events I was looking forward to, like the stand-up comedy duos. They said it was going to be open mic, so I was planning on trying it out.
Oh, really? With who?
You?
Wait, me? You're gonna just push me on stage without even saying anything?
I'm just messing with you. It was actually Miyamoto.
Who, me? Hell no.
Just another joke. Chill out, guys. I'll do it with you then.
No way.
What? You too? This could have been our ticket to stardom. You all suck.
We finished our cleaning with no further issues. Alright, class is ended for today. Why do I keep hitting the messages like I'm, Okay, so we have options. Let's continue with Chihiro. I'm very curious. Because, like, we had that moment, and it hasn't been addressed since. Not that we've had that much time. I was thinking about visiting the bookstore again. I know it might be a lost cause, but still. Oh, thank you so much. To be honest, I was afraid to go by myself, but with you there, then even if someone bought it... No, I should be more optimistic. Okay, let's go.
Senpai, hurry! I hope no one's bought that illustration collection. Please still be there. Come on.
Wait.
Buccini, they said our class's materials fee hasn't been paid yet.
Yeah, I was totally getting grilled in the faculty office just now.
Chihiro. You haven't done what I'm thinking you've done, have you?
All right, the money.
Oh,
Takenozuka when he came to the office.
You were the one responsible for that money, weren't you, Fushimi-san? That means you were the last one who saw it.
Oh no.
But I just told you.
Well, the teacher told us we haven't paid yet. So doesn't that make this your fault?
Senpai?
Oh no. I'm worried as to what exactly just happened. Fucking hell. Neither of these are what I want to say. All right, let's give her the benefit of the doubt. There's got to be a misunderstanding.
Yes, I think so too. I clearly remember giving the money to the teacher. It has to be some kind of mistake.
Look, just make sure you take care of it, alright? I'm sure it's exciting to have that much money, but you better do something before everyone finds out. Don't worry. We won't tell anyone.
The fuck? There we go.
Wait! You think I...
Oh shit, they jumped to the same conclusion that I did.
Those guys... They must think I stole the money. I couldn't stand up to them, but I didn't take anything.
We have to do something.
Yes, you're right. We have to do something. I have to prove to everyone that it wasn't me. How do I do that? I'm certain I handed the money over. I'll just have to talk to Mr. Takenozuka about this. But what if he thinks I'm accusing him of stealing? Senpai, what should I do?
Chihiro is on the verge of tears. I have to do something about this. I can sense that Chihiro is relying on me. Oh, fuck. Like, I don't think she'd be the type of girl to do that, but...
I'm sorry.
The fact that she was, like, eager to go to the bookstore and make sure nobody bought it, that's where she's getting a little suspicious. I don't think she's capable of doing such a thing. But the timing of it is what's throwing me off, man.
This is my problem, so I need to figure it out on my own. Bookworms. I think I have to pass today. Sorry.
I walked with Chihiro until it was time to part ways. Ugh.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hello. Do you think we could head to Tartarus tonight? There have been even more cases recently, so I just want to be ready for anything. Please let me know if you plan on going tonight, okay? Here we go, calendar. So 7. Okay, so the 4th is Operation Day, which means we should go on Friday or Saturday. Okay, so we basically have another week and a little bit of change before the full moon. And with the 3rd being the deadline for missing people. Okay. Midterms? Son of a bitch. New moon. Damn, look at that, everybody. Frickin', we got... Oh, shit. Finals? Oh, my lord. We really don't have much left in the game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're like, realistically, we're roughly halfway done with the game. But you know, there's midterms, there's finals, and then there's finals again. Alright, well, anyways. Yeah, she's not gonna gain anything. He's not gonna gain anything. Let's hang out with Koromaru. The same pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru is looking at me with anticipation. Koromaru looks very relaxed. His fur is starting to look really soft and shiny. Koromaru looks very proud of his shiny coat. Want to blow dry too? Koromaru has gotten even more comfortable. Koromaru brought this mad bull. Is he thanking me for brushing him? I'm starting to get the hang of this. Maybe I'll brush his coat again when I have time. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
Is it just me, or are there a lot more cases where people lose consciousness recently? It's all over the news again, too. The whole thing makes me uncomfortable. What if it starts happening all over the world?
what?
Hey, don't say stuff like that. The number of unconscious people seems to be rising again. I think what I'll do is I'm gonna finish out the week here until it's time for us to go to Tartarus, and then tomorrow night will be nothing but a Tartarus stream, and we'll probably do the full moon operation. That way next week we can just kick off October. Class is ended for today, excuse me. What personas do I have? No, because, what's his name is son. Oh, that's right. Mutatsu is the tower. And Hayase is the star. We're done with Hierophant. So... yeah, you know what? We'll hang out with Kenji. Hey, you want to know the secret to a happy relationship with the girl you like? Normally you just hang out, chat, and get to know each other better, right? But you gotta watch what you say. If you step on a landmine, it'll all go up in smoke. And when that happens, it's over. She's through. Usually it won't be that bad, but still. If she does walk out on you, what should you do? I guess you just gotta get on your hands and knees and beg for forgiveness, even if it takes days. Not that I'd ever have to worry about that. Nobody knows Emery better than me. By the way, you're heading out, right? Let's go to Wild Duck. There's a lot I want to talk about today.
Yeah, Emiri is... oh, that's Miss Kano's first name. Anyway, Emiri's really popular with the guys. And I
Oh, I'm
took her
sure
away
she
from them,
is.
You know? Like she became my girl before they even had a chance. Turns out Emiri's a really strict teacher when it comes to grades. At home, though, she's a real sweetheart. I love how her attitude changes when she's with me. Yeah, good-looking people just flock together, you know? It's like a law of attraction.
Alright. I would respond with this normally anyways, but I'm also going to use some knowledge I picked up from doing the long play, in that this is the answer you want to go for this one, in order to increase your bond with them.
Right? It's like we're actually in a TV show.
What I've been doing for the long play.
Progress with Takeba-san?
What I've been doing for the long play for this is on PSN Profiles, there's a 100% completion guide for you to do everything that you can in a single playthrough. It's a perfect schedule guide, basically. So I've been following along with that in order to do the long play. Granted, it hasn't exactly been the most useful. There's been a handful of times where I'm sitting there struggling with certain fights because I'm running out of SP so quickly. And the guide doesn't really tell you if you should be buying new weapons, buying new armor, buying footwear, the whole 9 yards. So you're sitting there and you're just like, what the fuck do I do? And on top of that, there's been a couple of times where it's like, okay, so for this day, you need to go hang out with this person. But either that person's not ready for ranking up, or they're not even available on that day. So, like, the guide I've found to be just a little bit messy. And on top of that, I've found there's been a couple of times where I've gone off the beaten path and done other things, and the guide doesn't exactly say, hey, you can also do this, and it won't really affect the playthrough all that much. Like, there's been a number of instances where Kenji and Miyamoto were both available on the same day, on the same exact days, and there was one part in the long play where I ended up hanging out with Miyamoto instead of Kenji, and literally on the day where I'm supposed to hang out with Miyamoto, Kenji's available. So it's just like, frickin', if it doesn't matter, can you at least say that? Because I was sitting there going, fuck, did I just screw up the whole thing? When in reality, I didn't. It's a good guide overall, but it's also way too demanding. It demands way more farming than you kind of need to. Like, I've managed to get by. I've only died twice, I think. And both times it was because I did something stupid, or because I got hit with one of those bullshit insta-kill moves that works like 60% of the time for the enemy, 20% of the time for me. No, excuse me, 10% of the time for me. No, excuse me again, 2% of the time for me.
I feel guilty hogging all the happiness, so I'm gonna wish for you to be happy too.
So what I'm trying to say, though, is that when you see the long play go up on Long Play Archive sometime within the next month or two, it's going to be different than what we've been doing in the stream here. So.
And hey, don't tell anyone about me and Emiri, okay? Because teachers aren't allowed to date students.
Have you ever played Catherine? For some reason, this game's setting is just giving me that vibe. Well, Dooms, this is made by the same game company that's behind Catherine. Like, that's an Atlas game as well. Atlas is responsible for Catherine, Shin Megami Tensei, Persona, what's the other one? Raidu is the other one, Soul Hackers, Metaphor ReFantazio, which I should really play through that game at some point. Like, they've done a shit ton of stuff, man. And this is pretty much their art style. And I think in the remaster that they put out like 10 years ago or so, the remaster they put out, I think they made it to where you can play as Joker from Persona 5 instead of Vincent. Or at least give Vincent his clothes. But I have tried playing Catherine. It's not a game for me. I really tried, and it made me feel like an absolute dumbass. So, it just, that coupled with the lady on the horn always saying edge, I'm like, brother, we gotta chill, okay? I can't be hearing edge 50,000 times in a single level. It's a cool game, but Catherine's one of those games where if I play through it, I'm just gonna pull up a guide to tell me all the solutions. And I hate playing games that way too. Like, if I already did a playthrough and the game requires multiple playthroughs to, like, get the platinum trophy or get everything, then I'll pull up a guide, because it's like, okay, I beat the game once on my own, so that's enough for me. I think now on multiple playthroughs, let me pull up a guide so that I know where everything is, and that way I can see all the things that I missed. But with Catherine, it's just the game is cool, but it is not a game that I can, like, actually comprehend. So that's a game where I'm just gonna sit there and be like, alright, so what do I do? Alright, so what do I do? Alright. Those games make me feel stupid.
I only told you because I trust you.
Kenji really trusts me. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Alright, so his story is halfway done.
Shoot, look at the time. I'm way behind on my favorite show. Well, I guess that's because real life is way better than any show right now.
I don't think Kenji's ever going to stop talking. I ended the conversation at a good spot and went home. Ah, it sounds like hanging out with me. Yeah, that's exactly why, Dooms. Same game company, same art team, the whole 9 yards. We'll be having another full moon soon, and since Chidori's getting better, I think I should start training again. Besides, those apathy freaks are popping up everywhere. Oh, Amada wants to watch another thing. Did... Okay, so we haven't unlocked anything for him. And his characteristics are watching TV, or they require watching TV. He hasn't done anything regarding gardening or cooking. Maybe I gotta hang out with him a bit more. But let's see. So he wants to watch TV. Could go hang out with Mutatsu. But I'd rather get everybody's combat characteristics so I don't have to worry about this shit anymore. I just rented a DVD. It's a foreign film about a hard-boiled detective. I have a little free time right now, so... If you're free right now, do you want to watch it with me? Yeah, let's do it.
They recommended this at the store when I said I was looking for a movie with a cool, hard-boiled main character. But so far, he just seems like a reckless old man to me. He even fell for that woman's lies. Do people really think this guy is cool?
Just wait and see, kid. Welcome to the world of film noir.
Oh, that's right. We are only halfway through the movie. He's surrounded by gangsters again! Wow! He was so cool! He actually knew it was a lie the whole time, and he was just pretending to be tricked. His signature phrase was so good, too. You can't be a detective without smarts, and you've got no right being a detective without a heart.
I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives.
Looks like this movie is part of a series! Let's watch the other ones together when you have time.
Dude, film noir is such an awesome genre to get into. Like, when I was in film school, we barely touched on it, and it actually depressed the shit out of me. We talked about it for maybe a week or two, and then we never touched it ever again. Not for any of the other fucking semesters where I was in school. So, it was really upsetting. Because all of the professors were all into this art house cinema bullshit. And it's like, brother, I want to study genres, man. I want to know how this shit works. Let me study on production. Let me study on themes. I don't want to be sitting here watching this 8-minute video of a fucking lemon. And yet, I don't recommend going to film school. If anybody out there is like thinking, oh, I want to be a movie maker. I want to be a filmmaker when I grow up. No, don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Especially in this day and age. So what's the actual narrative of Persona? Is this literally just anime the game? No. It's different with every game. But essentially the concept is that there's another plane of existence that's littered with like these demon monsters. And they all are a part of like human psyche. Essentially. Except for this one. This one, it's more on human psyche in like Persona 4 and Persona 5. This one, sort of, yeah. I don't know how to really explain it. But, just, yeah, overall, there's like another plane of existence that the characters, find out about. You go into that plane of existence, and it's like an alternate version of reality where there's just a bunch of demons lurking around. And every Persona game has like a different sort of gameplay loop to it. Like it's the same to the core, but each game's got like its own themes, its own versions of that formula. So like with Persona 5, you have a series of dungeons, and then there's one that you visit throughout the entirety of the game. I don't know much about Persona 4 though. Persona 4 is the one where when I get to streaming that, I'm gonna be completely brand new to the game. Well, almost completely. So, take your seats and we'll begin. Hifumio imuna yakoto mochirora ne. This is math class normally, yes? Well, Mr. Miyahara is feeling under the weather, so I'll be filling in for him. Since you came expecting a math lesson, I'll be talking about numerology. Numerology is a type of magic which sees the world through a system of numbers. Essentially, its practitioners convert matter into numbers. Numbers have power, so numerologists merely take advantage of that power. Some say the first true numerologist was Pythagoras. Now, you may know him from the Pythagorean theorem, but he's also quite famous for practicing magic. He and his pupils researched what is now called Pythagoreanism. They realized that everything existing in this world corresponds to a number. They considered odd numbers masculine and even numbers feminine. They also worked towards verifying the existence of holy and unholy numbers. The Pythagoreans focused on the numbers 1, 2, 3, and 4 because they add up to 10, which represents completion. They considered those first 4 numbers to be holy numbers, the most important of all. They're known as the tetractes. Tetractus? Whatever. Later, others would build upon the numerological foundation that the Pythagoreans laid. Even recently, studies have been performed on the relationship between names and numbers. Let's look at this a little closer, shall we? Let me teach you a method to interpret your own name's meaning. Be sure to include your middle name too. Now, convert each letter of your name into a number. 1 for A, 2 for B, and so on, then add the numbers together. If a letter has a two-digit I can't speak tonight. If a letter has a 2-digit number, like 14 for N, first add the 2 digits together to make a single digit. Keep adding these digits together until you're down to a final number between 1 and 9. Upon learning or reflecting on that digit's properties, you can conclude the characteristics of the person in question. Basically, your number represents your general personality. Say, are you still listening? I hope all this talk of numbers hasn't put you to sleep. Here's a test to see if you were paying attention. Get it wrong and the numbers will haunt you, even in your sleep. Hifumi yoi muna yakoto machiro rane. Now, who to pick? Bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks. I choose thee. What is the collective name for the 4 holy numbers in numerology? Tetractus.
Correct.
That's correct. The actuarial table predicts a happy future for you. A bit more on numerology and names before you're dismissed. Numerology can also be used to discern your inner self, your public persona, your future, and so on. Convert the vowels in your name into numbers, then add them up. That reveals your inner self. Next, do the consonants in your name to get the persona you display in public. Using the same method on your birth date will calculate your future, but make sure you use Christian era dates in this calculation. It's also possible to assess your compatibility with another person using numerology. By adding the digits of your birth date to the others, you can... I answered correctly. Numerology is a pretty interesting thing. I remember doing this lesson in the game and actually looking it up, and I fell down this rabbit hole for like an entire evening reading up on numerology. Like, it's really fascinating stuff. Like, I used to be a skeptic when it came to arcana and fortune telling and birth charts and the whole thing in, you know, astrology, but over time, since kind of looking into this and entertaining it and talking to people who are like really fucking into it, I've kind of come to the conclusion of like there might be something to it. And I highly recommend that anybody who's somewhat interested in it or is a skeptic of it to actually look into it, talk with people about it who are into it, because it really does open your mind and it kind of makes you not question things, but like learn a bit more about yourself. Because it's not as simple as just like, oh, you're a Taurus? You're going to have a great day today. It's not like that. If anything, I would say the people behind that sort of shit have completely bastardized astrology and birth charts and the whole 9 yards. Like, that sort of shit has really soured the reputation, I feel. And that's why you have skeptics like me, like so many other people who just think, oh yeah, that's bullshit, you know, don't even give it any thought. But when you talk to people who actually know this shit, it really does kind of make you think a little bit. And I'm not saying that as in like, oh, ever since I did it, I'm suddenly smarter. What I mean is like, ever since I've looked into it and done readings, looked into what things meant, talked with people who know this shit way better than I do, it's kind of helped with me in figuring out, like, why I am the way I am. And actually kind of, like, start to think about ways that I can maybe better myself. And who knows, maybe that makes me sound like a crazy person, but it's just... It's helped me in some way. So, and again, I'm somebody who's still not like 100% there, but there are some parts of it where you stop and think like, this is a little accurate to an almost frightening degree. to where like, if you didn't know the person who is like giving you your birth chart or a reading or anything, you'd be like, who the fuck are you and why are you stalking me? Like, it can get that scary accurate. Not so much as like, ooh, you have a highlighter just like this one on your desk. It's like, it's not like that. So, really, I recommend anybody out there to actually look into this stuff if you haven't already. It's interesting. You don't have to buy it 100%. You don't have to be a freaking advocate all of a sudden. You don't have to be like some fucking zealot or anything. I'm just saying... and at least entertain it. You might walk away with something. You could walk away a little more skeptical. You could walk away feeling a little more enlightened. But for me personally, ever since actually looking into this shit, like, there is a part of me that feels like I actually understand myself a little bit better and why I feel certain things and the whole 9 yards. So, just food for thought. Not that you guys came to this stream for a lecture, but I'm just saying, like, it's made me a little less skeptical. Who knows? Maybe there is some fucking magic in the world. I don't know. Frickin' I briefly dated a girl who was, like, into paganism and stuff, and I wasn't exactly I wasn't exactly game for that. So yeah. Belief doesn't disprove the existence of things, which is a cool concept because by that definition, everything that we've conceptualized technically exists in one form or another. Yeah, exactly. It's like I said, when you choose to entertain things a little bit, like you'd be surprised where the roads can take you, you know? If that makes any sense. But yeah. So let's see. Chihiro's ready for rank up. I can hang out with Yuko or Yukari. So any of the bays, almost any of the bays. Mitsuru still won't talk to us because we're not smart enough yet. We're not a genius. I'm kind of curious. I want to do Chihiro's story. Are you free later today? I was hoping we could study together. Well, I actually wanted to talk to you too. Oh, thank goodness. I was hoping you'd say yes. I wonder if there's still room in the library. I'll go ahead and find us some seats. I'll go ahead.
That missing fee money from the other day still hasn't turned up yet.
Oh shit.
No one said anything to me, but I know what they're all thinking. I can't take this anymore. I don't want to be here. I'm sorry. I shouldn't say that. I'm supposed to be a member of the student council. I'm going to look for some books.
Yeah, there's no way it could have been anyone else. It's gotta be her. It's that first year on the student council, Fushimi. The gloomy girl with the long hair and glasses. The one who's always reading. I hear she stole all the class's money. 2,500 yen per person. Damn, I could buy a brand name purse with that much.
Well, I heard she has no father, so there's no way they could have that much money since her mom only works part-time.
See? How could it not be her? And with such an innocent face, too.
That's all a misunderstanding.
Huh? Who even are you? Is he a friend of Fushimi-san's? Probably not. He doesn't look like the type that would hang out with her. Excuse me, this is the library. Please show some respect.
Yeah, this isn't a fucking gossip center. Get the hell out of here.
Let's go outside. Well, we can finish talking there.
I couldn't find any books.
Chihiro looks like she's about to cry. She must have heard everything.
Let's go.
Damn. She's got it rough, man.
You heard all that, right? There've been rumors going around my class. The only time I feel safe now is when I'm with you. I don't really have anyone else I can count on.
Librarian was like, yo, shut the fuck up. This ain't a bar. Well, I mean, I'm glad that she at least said something. Like, come on, man. I know you're innocent.
Oh, thank you. You're the only one who's on my side. I don't know what I'd do on my own right now. I'm sure I sound like I'm helpless, but, I'm okay, just so you know. I don't think it's right for me to always be counting on you. I have to solve this on my own.
I feel like I understand Chihiro a little better now. Damn, like, I genuinely feel bad for her. I've never been envious of people who are, like, in charge of handling money. Freaking, like, there's so much trust placed on you, and the second anything goes wrong, like, all eyes are on you, man.
I have to go now, Senpai. Excuse me.
This is why when I was running a club back at my my university, I wanted to be the secretary instead, because I like handling documents and filling out forms and staying organized more than any of the other shit that's required of running a school club. So I parted ways with Chihiro, then went back to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Hey, yourself. Alright, let's do our last kitchen time together. I don't know what else to call it. Cooking time. One time I brought a lost kid at the strip mall to the police station. It turned out he was the son of a fishmonger, and he thanked me like crazy. Why am I even telling you this? If you ain't in a hurry, go wait in the kitchen. I'll be there later. Alright, this is the last time we're hanging out with Aragaki. This is a box full of sawdust.
Today, we're using that to make tempura bowls.
We're gonna make sawdust shrimp?
Go ahead and take out what's in the box.
It's a box of shrimp! Living, wriggling shrimp!
Getting these delivered is a royal pain in the ass. So I went and got them just now. I'm gonna get the other stuff ready. You focus on prepping those guys.
Dude, I could go for some tempura shrimp right now. Hell, I'm actually thinking about going to get some takoyaki tomorrow. So, it's been a while since I've, like, gone out and enjoyed a meal somewhere. I've been doing a lot of cooking lately. Like, I just made chili last night, and while it tastes good, the texture didn't come out the way that I wanted it to, so it was a little bit disappointing. It's still good, though. And I managed to fill up 3 whole fucking Tupperware boxes with that stuff. It was crazy. Let's do it together.
Sorry, but I gotta work on the fish and other parts. I'll do the first one and then you do the rest. First, put it on its back. Then you work the knife into the edge of the shell.
Alright, we're gonna murder a bunch of shrimp. I struggled to prep the live shrimp following Aragaki's instructions. We managed to work together to finish the tempura bowls.
The taste is pretty good. Although I guess we did use good shrimp. You've gotten a lot better too. More comfortable with the knife and fryer now. What you gotta do now is keep practicing, get the basics down, and just find the right way to cook the stuff you have. That's how I was taught.
You had a great teacher.
More like a stubborn old man. A long time ago, I used to work part-time at a restaurant. The manager drilled me on how to cook. He gave me so much shit back then, but when I think back on it now, it wasn't really a bad experience. He always used to say, learning to cook is the first step to supporting yourself.
That right there. Fucking important as hell life lesson right there. If I ever have a kid, that's gonna be one of the most important things I teach them when they, like, reach their teenage years. It's like, look, man, I want you to know how to cook for yourself before you go to college. It's the most important thing. Learn how to fucking cook. And not just microwave stuff either. I mean, like, food. Microwave stuff is great and all, but damn, dude, it ain't a healthy way to live. Like, I remember my parents joking with me about, you know, ramen's gonna be your best friend in college, and to some extent, yeah, it was, but also living off of ramen is just not good for you. It's not. It's a shit ton of sodium and other shit that they put into that stuff. Not that it's totally unhealthy, but you know, it's not exactly ideal. And it's not filling. You're not getting any fiber, you're not getting any vitamins, you're not getting any kind of shit from just instant ramen. So, ever since, like, graduating and learning more and more recipes over time, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, if I ever have a kid, or even if it's just my soon-to-be-born niece or anything, I want to teach them some shit before they graduate high school. So, this is giving me hibachi restaurant flashbacks. That's also why I learned how to cook. Probably the most practical thing to learn. Gotta eat to live, and you gotta cook to eat. Exactly. It's important survival, and it's a form of survival you can at least make entertaining for yourself in some way. So,
If I didn't know how to do it myself, I wouldn't be teaching you like I am right now.
right there.
I ain't gonna teach you every little thing. I can at least be here to show you how it's done. It gives me something to do, too.
Aragaki has a genuine smile on his face. Temporarily raises all of users' stats at the start of battle. Holy fuck, did Aragaki just become the best party member to have?
Oh, right. Let's eat up and then put everything away.
Fuck, dude. He just became my number 2, I think. That's insane.
You can head back to your room once you're finished.
That's
I'll handle the
that's
cleanup.
that's Auto Terakaja and Surukaja. Holy fuck, man.
I'm gonna give some to Koracha. I gotta make Koromaru's dinner still. You got a problem?
I think Aragaki just became a permanent member of the party. That is way too fucking good, man. Get a boost automatically? Like, fucking, I don't gotta worry about slapping that on a persona ever again. I've got a few messages. Oh, this is all stuff to deepen bonds and shit. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that just yet. I want to see all my options. There's no school today. I would watch the home shopping show, but I'm broke as shit. Okay, so the dying dude. We'll go see the dying dude. Alright, bucko.
You're here.
Please stay until I've caught my breath. Yeah, you got it, man.
Thank you.
Oh shit, I should have gone to try and get a persona that's of the Sun Arcana.
It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
You aren't alone.
Sure, there are plenty of people dying in this world. But so what? What does that have to do with my death? Where is there meaning in any of this? I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? Please don't leave just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Don't worry, you're not.
Right. I suppose I shouldn't. I can accept it. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you.
My presence is comforting to Kamiki. I feel like our relationship is stronger. I hate to say it when we're dealing with a very serious character right now, but that sun is making me think of fucking Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
I parted ways with Kamiki, then headed back to the dorm.
Oh, welcome back.
Thanks, Ken. Alright, so there's Koromaru. Oh, Ken, you want to cook, bucko? It's been a minute. I studied up a little on coffee beans. I wanted to test some things out. Do you have some free time right now? I promise I'll brew it correctly this time. Yeah, sure, let's do it.
I'm using different beans today. I went to a coffee shop and bought some real ones this time.
Really now?
I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
You did a great job.
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time. The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Alright, we got some more okay coffee.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead. I'm gonna practice a little more to try and get the hang of this. Let's make some more if we ever get the chance.
Here's hoping that he makes more before I go to Tartarus.
First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing today.
Dude, you gotta be wired as fuck. I remember when I was experimenting with making some alcoholic drinks about a month or two ago. And let me tell you, if any of you go into bartending or want to go into bartending, you should probably, if you want to try your drinks before you serve them, better build up some resilience. So, because holy shit, the couple days I spent experimenting, oh my god, day 2 was even rougher, man. Day 1 wasn't so bad, and I knew when to stop, but day 2, I was like, oh my god, using up quite a bit of alcohol. I think I need to stop now. After years in the restaurant business, I can only drink black coffee. I no longer drink caffeine. Well, wait, black coffee? Doesn't coffee just have caffeine in it in general? Like, at that point, you just gotta order decaf. I don't know much about coffee.
I'm sure I don't have to tell you
I just know that I like
but
cold brew.
There's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens.
Don't say that, because you and I both know some shit's gonna go down. Stupid ass kid.
But no one likes you. Can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you.
That doesn't seem to be the case. You seem like you're treating this like a fucking show.
No one likes you.
We'll meet again.
No one likes you.
I could hear people talking. It's as if I'm in a noisy-ass classroom. Someone in my neighborhood actually has those symptoms.
Yeah, exactly.
There are a few in mine, too. I'm scared. They said on TV that it's not contagious, but I feel like it's a sign of the end of the world. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Don't joke like that. The end of the world? There's no way. Oh yeah, I gotta change my light. We already covered how any number divided by 0 is undefined, right? Oh, we did it? Was that the other class? Well, either way, I just told you, so let's move on. For this next one, the answer is 8. Aw, don't you think 8 is such a darling number? Almost as precious as 9's little curly tail. But oh, the 2! Not enough people appreciate it. 2 is awesome. Aren't numbers just downright adorable? I'm feeling sleepy. This is a crock of shit right here. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes? No, you stay awake. But then on the other hand, things like the square root sign and the sigma have a much more refined feel to them. Pair them together with numbers and you can express anything in the world. Hearts, minds, emotions, everything boils down to synapses firing in the brain, which means they can be expressed by numbers. Isn't it amazing what those cute little digits can do? I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Brother, how many more points until you finally consider me to be a genius? Alright, so Yukari's our only option this time. Alright, Bae. Are you walking back by yourself? I'll come with you. Why don't we head somewhere fun? Alright, there's this place I wanted to check out. Help me pick out something nice, would you? Did you see that dude just leaning up against the pillar there?
Lilies are too fragrant. Roses aren't really my thing. Maybe Gerberas? Oh, sorry. I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting some flowers to go with it. I think I'll go with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should get?
Cute pink!
You think so? I like pink too.
Really? I couldn't tell.
I guess we have the same taste, huh? Then it's decided. I'll get these. Come to think of it, Gerberas by themselves might be a little plain.
After all, it's not like, you know, she's spent the last 50 plus hours wearing pink all the damn time.
What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
Invite me over then. Bet.
You wish. I'm not falling for that trick. You're as bad as Junpei. To be honest,
At least she thought it was funny.
flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding.
Yukari seems to be full of laughter today. It seems we've grown closer.
Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty indecisive person. Ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
After hanging out with Yukari, I decided to return to the dorm.
Oh, you're back.
Just one more week. Yep, one more week and then we all gotta go kick ass. Koromaru, you've already watched a ton of TV. Shit, everybody who wants to hang out has already, like... Excuse me. Well, Junpei, we haven't really done anything with him. Like, hang on. Yeah, we don't have any of his shit. However, I don't really put Junpei on the team much anyways. I'd hate for him to be underleveled, but also Aragaki, he wants to garden, and it would be nice if we just, shit. Invest in the plants or invest in Junpei. You know what?
Yeah.
Invest in Junpei. In Junpei we trust. Looks like there's only educational manga here. Man, I wish they had some shonen stuff. Oh well. At least I have that one I borrowed from what's his name. Yo, you want to read it too? It's this baseball manga that finished up a while back. Come on, let's read it. Yeah, sure.
This This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
Hey, almost like mine. They're timeless masterpieces.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you, though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh, crap. Gotta keep going. Bottom of the ninth. 2 outs. Bases loaded. And a home run will change it all. Oh, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you. Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival?
The young hero's dedication filled me with courage.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Alright, we've at least started with him. Probably not going to get any of his combat characteristics until after this next expedition, but... Alright, who can we hang out with? No, Chihiro! Oh, son of a bitch. Well, let's hang out with Kenji then. Oh, bull, cash money, dollar bills, big bucks. You want to grab ramen, right? Sure. It looks like Kenji wants to hang out. Kenji also seems to be, wait, what? Oh, okay. Alright, let's go. Guess I'll get myself an extra large special.
Sorry, man, but I've got to pass this time.
Why?
I forgot I have to go check out that cram school today. Sorry, man. No time for ramen today. I mean, getting into college is pretty important, don't you think? You think about the future too, right?
I've got plans already.
Oh, dude, I didn't know you were so serious about your future. I never really thought about my future until Emiri told me I should. She said I'd end up a loser if I didn't. But the future's a long way off. I mean, I still have to go to college first, right? Apparently, a bunch of Emiri's students go to good colleges. She must be thinking about our future together.
No, she ain't, dude. She's got no idea.
Think about your future too, man. I'd hate to see you end up becoming a loser, you know?
No, it's okay. The day of reckoning will come for him soon.
That's why we gotta work our asses off for our futures.
Kenji seemed to be sincerely worried about my future. If only he knew what the fuck was about to happen to him.
Later. I'm heading to cram school.
What's that quote that gets memed about? Stay tuned, the day of reckoning will come. Oh, great. I was looking forward to banning somebody today, and I'm glad that you volunteered, strange bot person. Because, you know, God forbid Twitch ever does something about their bots. Ever. Twitch. I have to take time out of my stream to go and ban the bots that you won't ban unless I go in and report and ban them myself. Twitch. Seriously. Wasting my damn time, dude. IP ban these MFs. God damn, dude. Sick of this shit. By the time I'm done with Persona 3, I think I'm going to make a whole short showing all of the fucking bots that I've gotten since I started streaming on Twitch again. It's now been a month, and I wouldn't be surprised if the number of bots I've gotten is now in the double digits. But like, holy shit, man. Get it together, Twitch. I went back to the dorm by myself. Hi, how was your day? Bull Cash Money Dollar Bills Big Bucks Coon. Have you been able to figure out why the machine in the command room is malfunctioning? Kirijo-senpai asked me to take a look, but I have no idea what's wrong with it. It seems to break down once a month around... Oh, don't worry, it doesn't affect our missions or anything. Well, now we have to go and see. Wait. Wait. Okay, so this will be the last time that we hang out with her in the garden. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna go and check this thing out in the command room. Swear to God, it better not be a clip of Ikutsuki relishing in puns. July 15th, 2009, starting playback. Damn, over a month ago. What the fuck? It looks like Fuka's room. Wait, is this from when we were getting ready to go to the beach?
I wonder if I should have gone for the one-piece suit instead.
Oh yeah, this is like before we went to the island
These
thing.
halter-top bikinis look almost like underwear. It feels a little weird to have my belly button exposed.
Why are we watching this?
Now that I think about it, this is the first time I've chosen my own swimsuit, but there wasn't much of a selection for the one-pieces. I wonder if I should ask Yukari-chan again what she thinks. Although, I don't really exercise, so I probably wouldn't look very good standing next to her. Oh, right! I have just the thing!
Why are we watching this? Atlas.
The low
Explain
frequency
yourselves.
wave slimmer pad I bought from Tanaka's TV show. It said online it was very effective for its price, so maybe it could do some help before the trip. Now let's see. How do I turn this on? No! This... it tickles!
What the fuck?
What do I do?
What the fuck is happening?
Do you have a moment?
This is weird.
It's Kirijo-senpai. I have to get the door. Yes.
Oh.
Let's speed this up. This is going on way too long.
It's not that important.
Oh, senpai.
Oh, Mitsuru thinks that there's something else happening. I gotcha. Atlas, why?
Is this what it means to train your abs?
Recording ends here. I don't want to see that ever again. Alright, no, nobody wants to fucking read. Alright. Alright, Fuka, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see any of that shit. Let's go ahead and tend to the garden, huh? And let me try to forget that it even happened. Fuka seems determined she'll get a new ability. Cool. That's right, she, so she got, like, the debuff thing from reading, right? So what's this one gonna do? It's gonna be like double down on the debuffs?
Looks good. Just to be safe, we should adjust the amount of fertilizer and make sure they get enough sun. They look like they're growing fine now. What a relief.
It's all thanks to you, Fuka. Look how green they are.
Everyone's a helping hand. I'm sure tending them is important. But it's all thanks to the plants themselves for being so strong. You know, after I treated the plants when they were sick, I kept coming back here to check on them. I noticed that the spots where we had cut off the leaves were already sprouting new ones. And in just a little while, they were healthy and green all over again. Maybe I'm making a big deal of this, but it made me realize that life is actually quite amazing. It didn't matter that they had been weakened or had damaged parts. Just giving them a little support was enough for them to show how strong they really are.
We could learn from this.
Yes, it really gave me hope. I think in a lot of ways, we're just like them. I'm not sure how to say it, but I hope I can be as resilient as these plants are.
Fuka is looking tenderly at the plants we've grown together. Greatly reduces damage taken when an ally's weakness is struck. Fuck yeah, dude!
I think I'll check on
Oh
the
my
plants
god.
one more time, just to show my appreciation.
It is so worth prioritizing these moments here.
Maybe if I keep thanking them, they'll grow even healthier. All right, that should do it. Shall we head back down?
Alright, just a few more days left. What's up, dude? How you doing? Whoa, get it together, dude. You're our leader. But no need to worry about me. I'm in top form. Let's own that next shadow and make the world a better place, yeah? Sure thing, Junpei. Sure thing. Alright, Igus, what's up? The moon will soon be full again. Have you made adequate preparations for the battle? If you feel unprepared, you should go to the mall immediately after school. Hang on. Yukari and Yuko. Alright, I'm gonna hang out with, Yuko. Because she's rank 6, right? Whoops, wrong one. Yeah, rank 6. Alright, Bae. You free right now? Those kids had their race and they said they want to talk to us. Cool. Okay, I'll go call them over. I'll go call them over then. I wonder how they did. Now I'm getting nervous.
Coach and the boyfriend! Coach! We raced them all one-on-one and 2 of us actually won! That means we tied the 6th graders. Can you believe it? They said they're gonna let us use the schoolyard now. And they want to be friends with us. They think we're pretty fast for 4th graders and told us we should play together sometime.
Oh, you guys! I never had a doubt. I know how hard you all worked.
Wow, thanks. Big sis?
You don't have to call me that if you don't want to. Auntie Yuko is fine.
1, 2, 3. Good luck with your boyfriend!
Holy shit, man.
They called you my boyfriend till the very end.
Brother. Brother. We already laid down one suave pickup line first. We gotta keep this joke going. Want to make that true?
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Joking like that is bad for my heart.
Oh man, she was into it, man.
Oh, you really got me saying something like that out of nowhere. You know what this feels like? The end of some cheesy high school drama series.
Oh, it absolutely does.
Like the kids have left the nest.
Are you sad?
Now that it's suddenly so quiet. Yeah, a little. although it was pretty tough at the beginning. Teaching those kids how to race, it was pretty fun. They looked so happy every time they got faster, and it made me happy too. That feeling of wanting to help them just kept growing bigger and bigger. You know, this might have been the first time I really put my heart into something. And it's not that I've been slacking off as a team manager, but maybe helping and teaching people is more of my thing. Kinda made me think about the things I should do for my future, I mean. Oh, by the way, I wanted to thank you. Maybe we should throw a little party, you know, to celebrate our first attempt at coaching.
Let's do it!
Hey! Oh, I can't wait.
Okay, so because of that, I imagine the other two dialogue choices, it doesn't matter what you do.
Now where should we have the party at?
Usually with like social link stuff like this, they either space out the amount of bonding that you get, or they just throw it all into a single choice.
I kind of want it to be somewhat fancy. I'll look around for a place.
Yuko is full of enthusiasm. I feel like our relationship has grown. But damn, dude. My character is a suave motherfucker.
I didn't have much confidence at the beginning. So you being here with me was really... Well, let's talk about that next time. We'll have plenty of time at the party. Shall we head home?
The plan remains. We romance Yuko. She is the bae for this playthrough. I know that Chihiro, we had that moment with holding hands, but clearly that doesn't seem to be important with her story. So...
I see you're back.
There's a good chance our next operation's gonna be on Sunday. We've got 4 days to prep, so don't slack, alright? By the way, I started a new workout routine last week, specifically geared for combat.
Nice.
Hey, he ain't the only one starving for a fight. Just say the word, you can count on me. I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't get yourself so worked up. Goodness. Well, it's a good thing that we prioritized Fuka, since she seems to be busy. Amada's doing that. Hey, here we go. I would like to enlist your assistance in absorbing all necessary information from the Yakuza novels. And this will be the last time we have to hang out with Aigis, I believe. Because, didn't she get the buff last week? Where, like, her physical attacks increased in strength? Yeah, let's read together. Then I shall retrieve the book from my room. Please stand by until I return. I feel like my charm has increased after reading about the main character's righteous spirit.
I am going to upgrade my outer appearance. First, I will triple the current surface area of my armor plating. After that, I will repaint my body gold and add a large dragon to my back.
What are you talking about?
After reading this book, I came to a conclusion. This is what I have to do to appear strong and encourage people to depend on me. Outer appearances carry an influence that is beyond my ability to calculate. The main character of this story also carefully cultivated his image so everyone would take him seriously. That is why I'm looking into upgrading myself.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
In order for me to become more dependable, it's necessary I change my appearance. Don't you agree?
What's important is attitude.
Attitude? So that's what takes priority? Oh, could it be? I apologize. Please forget what I said about upgrading my appearance. It seems I had the completely wrong idea. At one point, the main character of the book says, "Can't have people think I ain't cool." Until then, he'd put so much effort into his attire, yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. Thanks to you, I finally understand what's most important in life is having a strong heart to stay true to your beliefs. Therefore, I will also follow what I believe in. I may not appear dependable, but don't worry, I will adjust my attitude to reach maximum energy output and to increase my ammo stocks by 50%.
By understanding the essence of the story, Aegis is fueling her fighting spirit. Greatly strengthens physical skills. Cool.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Shall we conduct a raid? Oh, it's gotten so late.
She's learning too quickly.
Doesn't seem like we'll be able to go tonight. How unfortunate. I'll just return to my room then.
Alright, here we go. 2 days left and then Tartarus. I can hear people talking.
By the way,
It's finally time to break out the winter uniforms. They're so heavy, my shoulders hurt. At least I found my lapel pin in the pocket. It'd haunt me forever if I couldn't find it.
you know what?
My shoulders have been hurting lately too. Plus I'm hearing weird voices. And I've also been getting headaches.
No way.
You're haunted? First bell has rung. So I'm thinking when we go to Tartarus, the party will be Yukari, Aegis, and Aragaki. I finally get to tell you all about Masamune date today! I was so excited last night I couldn't sleep a wink. Let's not waste any more time. We'll start with Date's early life in 1567 at Yonezawa Castle. I'm feeling sleepy. And at age 15, he emerged victorious from his very first battle. Thus began his rise to power. Huh? We're out of time. What's your next class? Composition. Miss Toriumi, eh? Well, I'm sure she'll forgive me if I bring her some cake. So, let's continue with... I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Alright, who's ready for rank ups here? Kenji and Yukari. And those are our only two options now. I want to see your reckoning as soon as possible. Oh, bull cash money dollar bills. Big bucks. You got a sec? I need to talk to you. Oh, has your day of reckoning approached sooner than I expected?
Sorry.
Thanks for making time for me. I appreciate it, man. I'm not really in the mood for ramen today, so let's just head to Wild Duck. What's going on, Kenji? I'm worried about your future, my man.
I can't eat.
Oh, do you think you're about to end up like a total loser like me? What happened?
Sure you want to know? I don't think we're gonna get to eat together like this anymore.
You're fucking with me, right? Like, not that I want to keep doing this, but it's just you're still buying into this fucking obvious lie that you're living?
To be honest, something's been on my mind. I saw a magazine in Emiry's room. Guess what it was called?
Bride to be.
How'd you guess? Man, you're amazing.
What? That's an actual magazine in this world?
When I saw that magazine, it got me thinking. And I've made up my mind, man. As soon as I graduate high school, I'm gonna marry Emiry. You think that's a good plan?
Oh my god. Alright. Oh man. I'm sure the correct response to maximizing the bond is the congrats. But there's a part of me that wants to stay in character and say, sure, whatever. I don't want to say you're rushing things because that's not going to get me shit. I'm going to say, sure, whatever.
You think I'm joking, don't you?
Ah, fuck.
Look at me,
Well.
dude. I'm serious. I'm seriously in love with Emiri, and I'm gonna marry her. Then,
Yeah.
Emiri Kana will be known as Emiri Tomochika, and I will make her the happiest wife ever.
This is Kenji right now.
I'm gonna stuff my asshole with so much cake.
Sorry, I just want you to back me up, you know?
Tomochika seems dead set on this plan. I feel like our relationship is stronger. Oh, I don't think it's gonna be stronger for much longer.
We should get going. I wonder how many more times I'll get to walk home with you like this.
Brother. I decided to walk home with Tomochika. My god, man. This dude.
Oh, you're back.
Hey. Hey. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. Ah, damn. Ken's not wanting to make any more coffee, huh? That sucks. I see Koromaru's wanting to be brushed, though. Why am I going up the stairs? I could have just teleported up here. Damn! Healthy tomato, big healthy tomato, and healthiest tomato. I still have another tomato sprout? I'm gonna go with the potato this time. Wait, what am I doing here? Alright, Koromaru. Koromaru seems more lively than usual. The usual pet brush is at Koromaru's feet. Koromaru might gain a new ability soon. Fuck yeah. I'm getting the hang of brushing Koromaru. He's loving it. His coat is looking even shinier.
Koro-chan looks so comfy. You sure know your way around a brush. Oh, you might know something about this. Lots of people like to give Koro-chan gifts whenever he goes for a walk. Do you know where he's keeping them?
That's a secret.
Well, I guess even Koromaru needs his own privacy. Do you think we should give him his own room? Ah, right. You're still in the middle of brushing him. I'll leave you to it then.
I brushed him with all my heart. Koromaru's fur is unbelievably shiny. He looks more fearless than ever. What a dog! Lowers accuracy and evasion of all foes for 3 turns when a battle starts. Fuck! Oh, man, dude. What a stud. Good on you, little puppo. To say thanks for the brushing, Koromaru brought Trefuri Gem. I wonder if this is what Fuka was talking about. Shit, dude. So he just inflicts a fucking debuff at the start of the battle. I'm actually rethinking my entire strategy here now. I played with an overly excited Koromaru before heading to my room. Shit, dude. Class has ended for today. Kenji's ready for a rank up. That is honestly surprising. Alright, Kenji. Dude, this isn't good. I feel like I might grow closer to Tomochika. Thanks. Let's go somewhere we can talk in private.
Hey, man. Sorry to make you come here. Damn it.
Are you in trouble?
Yeah. Dude, it's bad. I don't know what to do. The school found out about Emery and me. It blew up and became this huge thing.
Oh! Look at the loser in the room. Oh my goodness. Who was worried about my future and becoming a total loser? Look who this man is, ladies and gentlemen. This is the real loser right here. Oh, man. Ho, 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 ho. Wow. Talked hot shit, ended up getting roasted himself. Damn. I'm feeling pretty vindicated. You know what?
I want that guy banned from this arcade!
Ban Kenji.
And now she's being transferred to a school in Kyushu. What do I do?
You two should talk it out.
Yeah, man, that's what I thought. Except I feel like she's totally avoiding me. It's like all of a sudden she won't answer my calls or reply to my texts. She's probably only doing this to protect me, but still. I can't just sit here and do nothing. I gotta think of a plan, and I'm gonna need your help.
Tomochika opened up to me about his troubles. I feel like our relationship is stronger. God damn, dude.
I'll see you soon. Thanks for hearing me out today.
I parted ways with Tomochika and went back to the dorm. God damn, dude.
Oh, welcome back.
The full moon's the day after tomorrow. There are only 3 shadows left. We're almost done, so let's do our best, okay? You got it. Oh, hey! Amada wants to finish up the film. Alright, Ken, show me what you got. You got 2 more, my dude. Although, we're only gonna get this one, so... Do you want to watch more of the film series we started together? I just rented another movie from the same series because I wanted to watch it sometime. The reviews online all seemed pretty positive, so I'm sure it's worth watching. Oh shit, we actually have one more after this, okay. So he'll be ready for like the next time we go to Tartarus.
This character really drinks a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, that's kind of a recurring theme in film noir.
When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Well, damn, I was hoping for a somewhat goofy response somewhere in here that's like, bottoms up! I would like to.
I see. You should be careful about that. I heard that drinking too much is bad for your health. Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool. Speaking of, remember that bar scene? Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took longer than I thought.
I feel like I gained some courage after watching how a man of conviction lives.
It's about time I head to bed. Good night.
Alright, this is the day that we go to Tartarus.
Excuse me.
The lost seem to be growing in number. I did not know.
Yes.
I cannot explain why, but our highest priority should be eliminating the remaining shadows. The moon will be full tomorrow. I shall accompany you in battle.
Pay close attention, alright?
I hope you all haven't forgotten. Exams start in 10 days, a week from Tuesday. If this class does poorly, it'll fall on my head, so you'd better study hard. With that out of the way, let's start on page 125. Quote, the younger generation is creating its own language in cyberspace, end quote. I must admit, I'm no computer nerd, but I've become quite the master of the leet speak you're all so fond of lately. I actually find it rather useful. I'm feeling sleepy. Stay awake, motherfucker. I've even cooked up some of my own internet slang. Not only is it totally unreadable, it's impossible to tell whether it's gibberish or actual information. With my flair for cryptology, I could be a spy for the government. Yeah, why not? I forced myself to stay awake. Damn, no Tomochika today, huh? We gotta hang out with Yuko. We gotta hang out with the Bae. This could be it. Oh, there you are, Bae.
Hey,
Are you free today? I'm pretty much ready to throw that party, so I thought today might be a good time.
alright.
No backing out now, okay? Where should we go? How about my place? Don't worry, I tidied up beforehand.
Sorry that the party ended up being at my place. I was out buying stuff that might be useful for running practice, and I ran out of money.
This is a nice room.
Oh, really? Good thing I took the time to tidy up. Feel free to eat as many snacks as you want, okay? It was a lot of hard work, but I'm glad we decided to coach those kids in the end. What do you think? Sorry. It's just... I never noticed how long your eyelashes are.
Oh!
I don't think I've looked at you this closely before. It's only the two of us here now. Maybe that's why I'm a little nervous. How about we change the subject? I'll ask you a question. Oh, do you like children?
I mean... yeah?
Really?
I guess. Like,
I like how they're
fucking...
so pure and always try their best. It just makes me want to support them as much as I can. I realized recently
This is a weird
much I like to look
transition.
after other people. Let's see. Okay, next question. Let's say you get married and have a kid. Would you want it to be a boy or a girl?
I mean, I honestly don't care either way. Like, if I end up having a kid and it's like a son or a daughter, like, it don't matter to me either way, you know?
Is that really how guys think?
Is that not how most guys think? Like, fucking...
Oh, if you mean you don't care as long as the baby is healthy, then I agree with you.
yeah, there you go. Like, fucking, you know.
Either way, I would just hope that the baby didn't take after me. You could say I'm a little rough around the edges. But if they took after you, I'm sure they'd be super cute. They'd probably be athletic too. Wonder if they'll take an interest in sports.
Yuko seems to be deep in thought. I feel like our relationship has grown. Like, it's funny, I've actually
By the
been...
way, do you look more like your dad or your mom? I've been told that I'm
Fucking-
the spitting image of my dad.
Fucking, I get both.
Not that I mind, but I do have mixed feelings about it. I mean, we don't look that much alike, right? My eyebrows aren't as bushy for one.
I chatted with Yuko for a while and then returned to the dorm. It's funny, just that whole conversation reminded me of, like, you know, like, my niece will be born in a few months, and I've actually been, like, thinking about some things in regards to, like, moving closer to where my sister is so that I could be a part of my niece's life a bit more, you know, instead of being another distant relative. Because right now my whole family's kind of split up. Everybody's kind of all over God's green earth. And, just some thoughts have been, like, going on in my head of, like, how exciting it would be to, like, read her a bedtime story, or like show her the joys of an arcade. Like, obviously, like when she's older and shit, you know, not when she's a toddler and just running around and shit. But like, just imagining like all the cool things that we could do. Some of it I might actually like borrow from my dad, like take her to the batting cages, see if she's into baseball, like try to introduce her to like a lot of things, you know, instead of leaving her to her devices or whatever. Granted, I'm sure that my sister's going to like, she's got her own plans, I'm sure, same with my brother-in-law, but it's just like, those thoughts have been like entering my mind a lot more recently, and it's like, damn, I kind of want to, there's a part of me that really does want to move and be closer to where they're at so that I could be a part of my niece's life. So it's funny, the timing of that whole moment here in this game, and then just things that have been going on in my head. The full moon's almost here. We'll be on standby in the dorms tomorrow like usual, so make sure everything's ready today. Well, good luck. I know everyone is going to do great. Well, let's go to Tartarus. The Hermit Tarot is reacting. The Hermit Major Arcana card has been added to shuffle time. Excuse me. Your maximum SP will increase by 7. Alright, well if we can get that one Arcana card that lets us pick 2 cards, whoo! We'll be good. We'll be good to go. Hang on just 1 second. I gotta take care of something real quick. Because I do want to stream just a little bit more just to get some of Tartarus done at least. I just gotta do this one thing real quick. And there we go. Alright. I do want to try and take care of some of Tartarus. Because I know that I said earlier today that there would be a lot of Tartarus today and not much social link stuff. Well, it turns out the exact opposite. So what really chaps me though, what really chaps my ass, how many missing people do we actually have? Because something tells me it's just the 2. And honestly, kind of irritated right now.
I'm looking forward to... I can sense a presence.
I sense someone. There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 119 and 124. It would be best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible. What about requests?
Here are my requests.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to fulfill any of these.
Very well.
But let me see what my percentages are. Okay, so I'm in a pretty good standing, honestly. But that said, there's Aragaki. And then Yukari gets greatly reduced SP cost for healing skills. So like, do I keep her in and put Koromaru instead? Or do I swap out Aigis with Koromaru? Because the thing with Aigis is like, if we get in a bind and we have her Theurgy as maxed out, she can go fucking nuts. Especially if we're dealing with like a gatekeeper or like a monad shadow. Whereas Koromaru's like a big ass debuff. Well, I shouldn't say big, but you know. It's like the fact that he debuffs at the very start of the fight. It's kind of crazy. Let me see real quick. So I guess can heal. And she can debuff. And she can bolster. Let me see. Maybe I have a skill card that I can tack onto myself or somebody. So there we go. We have Medea Rama. What are my personas? What have they got going on? So for this guy, I could probably get rid of Rikarm, since I have items to revive. Or for this one, I just get rid of this, because fuck the insta-kill stuff. It never works. Or I could even tack it onto this. Or even this. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, we'll throw it onto Elagor here. There. I don't think I have anything else that would be of use for us. Doubles healing effects? Oh. Nah, I want to keep that for emergencies. Alright, so we're good. I think we have the team that we want. I'm gonna swap out Yukari with Koromaru. And then Aigis has healing stuff in case of emergencies. In case I really need to, like, double down on healing for a turn. Especially on myself. I sent someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon. We will absolutely get there soon. Actually, hold up. Just real quick. In case anything happens, I do... Wait, can I save on this floor? I cannot. Alright, 50 hours, 10 minutes. God damn. Alright, I do want to get some progress done on Tartarus. So I'll probably go for like another 50 minutes or something.
Only an idiot tries to act tough. Better to be smart and know when to quit.
Oh, we never went through this monad door. You know what? Let's test out our abilities. Just real quick though. Okay. Wait, have I been through this already? Did I not notice a fucking check mark when I needed it? When I needed to see it? I think I've been through all this shit already. Oh, dang, I was ready to throw down, man. Man, there's really nothing to do around here, huh? Oh, okay. I mean, alright, I don't know what I was thinking then. Let me I'm gonna save the trouble. Let's just reload. Just reload from the very beginning. Alright. That was stupid of me.
Only an idiot tries to act tough.
This area ends here, but you should be able to get past. Here it is, please watch out. Here we go, on to a new block in Tartarus. Looks like the shaking has subsided. Is everyone alright? The path towards the staircase has opened up. You can advance further now. We don't know what's waiting ahead, so please be careful going forward.
Okay.
Koro-chan is all pumped up too. You could do it, Koro-chan. Hell yeah.
Time to get a move on.
Ooh, fancy. Oh! Oh, what the fuck are you? Dark! Okay. Zionga! Oh shit! Okay.
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
Oh, I could have sworn I saw a shadow over here, but...
I am picking up power.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah! Found his weakness on turn 1.
The enemy lines are broken! Now's your chance! I'll show you my power! Blade, move out!
This is who I am.
Alright, so you have nothing but, like... Uh-oh. Oh, shit. That's a ton of damage, man. Damn.
Good work out there. Good job, Koro-chan.
Break the hell up.
Koro-chan knocked one down.
All this fucking howling, man.
was a spectacular finish.
Alright, what's over here? Ooh.
Treasure chest, huh? So.
Hey, it's Bunkichi! I'm getting the reading of a person. Please go secure them right away. You got it. I'm sure there's someone here. Check everywhere, please. Yes. This is quite the shift in atmosphere. It's more like ruins this time. Just like before, the enemies are stronger than they were below here. Stay sharp.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Oh, that's a pissed off shadow. That must be one of the people who went missing. We need to provide treatment immediately. Yeah, take back to the entrance. Alright, resume where we were.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Time to kill the pissed off one. Damn, he didn't detect me at all. That's crazy.
It's our chance to go first. Two enemies. You can take them.
Okay, so they block both. I'm gonna attack both of them normally. Okay, never mind.
It is time. Persona, engage.
I was hoping for... I was hoping for, like, one of them to get a week.
Enemy destroyed. Incredible strength. Unexpected.
Oh, shit.
Megan, put down. This is bad.
My dude's just like, the fuck are you talking about? Okay, bless. I don't have any bless abilities on my party members. So that's gotta be for me.
Good job, Koro-chan. Now let's get back to it.
Let's get back to exploring. Nope.
You're weak. Don't be careless. Koro-chan knocked one down. Such unbridled power.
Guess having a team ain't so bad.
Eye of Wind. Greatly increases the ability to dodge wind attacks. I need Eye of Lightning, man. That's what I need most. Where's that shit at? For Junpei, that's like his weakness, right? Yeah. So that'd be a good thing to have on him. Oh, that's me. So yeah, for Junpei. And that's it. Yeah, I assume the stairs aren't gonna hide anything. What happened? It's too dark to make anything out. The entire floor is pitch black. Use your map and tread carefully. I think I hear a shadow. Oh, look at that. There may be items worth gathering on this floor, so keep an eye out. Oh. Well, that wasn't too different. Over there! Be careful, you're not alone. It's hard to see anything in this darkness, but that goes for the enemy as well. While exploring, your periphery may occasionally become shrouded in a darkness known as the Dark Zone. With your vision obscured, you'll need to use your map to find your way around. Fortunately, enemies can't detect you either, so you can take your time looking for the stairs to the next floor. Breakable objects are also guaranteed to contain a Twilight fragment, so don't be deterred by the darkness and take your time exploring. Damn, totally oblivious.
I'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
Okay.
Vegas has taken serious damage there. He needs to recover.
Alright, well, you're just fucking dead after this. Oh, shit!
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Didn't even stand a chance.
No, they didn't. Way to go,
Treasure chest
Aragaki.
identified. Will you open it?
Rare enemy.
Rare target sighted.
Oh, you're an idiot.
We got the first move.
Take it down if you can. One down.
God damn, dude.
Target destroyed. That's it. Severe damage.
Oh, shit. Hopefully this will get me a major arcana card. I don't like that. Oh, here we go. And it's the Hermit. I was about to say, I don't like that we've gone through a few floors already and we haven't gotten a single one. But that just made up for it.
Koromaru-san appears satisfied with our performance.
Okay, before we go tackling this guy. Got him. Oh, this guy again.
The enemy left.
Here we go.
What is optimal?
Palladium.
We can do this. You're up, Caster!
Uh-oh. I don't like that.
Good one. What are you aiming for?
Damn, son.
You sure know how to impress. Get ready.
Damn. Although I might get guaranteed shuffle time from this. Oh, hell yeah. Increases social stat growth on the next day you do daily activities. What I want to get is I want to get that Major Arcana that lets me choose 2 cards. Like, where's that shit at, man?
That was a spectacular finish.
It's one damn fancy chest for the taking.
Excuse me. Oh boy.
Break the hell up.
Analyze. This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Such unbridled power.
I'll go with. Come, Persona.
Well executed.
I'll give you a hand. I can take them.
It's all you.
Guess I'm on it. You ready for this?
Ah, so Strike is weak for that one.
That about does it.
Worth our
No
time.
shadows detected.
Koromaru-san seems to be pleased. Well done.
My god, these floors are
Wasn't
huge.
there a movie where the main characters go treasure hunting in a place like this?
Hey.
Leader.
A powerful reading as expected. I'm going all out.
Let's get this over with.
Don't repel. Okay.
Basic maneuver.
Damn.
You've been knocked down!
Successfully avoided.
You dodged the attack! Nice one!
I'm gonna try and down it. Nice.
Well, the enemy was... Ammunition loaded. Weapons free. The electric shock's keeping you from moving.
That is optimal. It was ineffective.
Okay.
Keeping Koro-chan from moving.
Damn, dude!
Falling asleep here.
Holy shit! Oh my god! He like...
Oh, hello.
That was like watching Thor go all out, man. Holy fuck! Oh man, having him in the party was the right move. That theurgy plus the boost he gets. Oh my god. Like, I think we get that boost for 3 full turns, don't we? Personality. I don't know how long it lasts, but I imagine it's 3 turns because it says auto heat riser, and that's what heat riser does. Like, I think all of the boost moves, they all last for 3 turns, I think, right? So if that's the case, then frickin'... Holy shit. We're buffed to hell.
It's our chance to go first. 2 enemies. You can take them.
Nice.
Koro-chan knocked one down. of your strength. But don't get careless.
Okay.
This should be a good test of your strength. But don't get careless. Enemy destroyed! Incredible strength, Aragaki-senpai!
Are you even trying?
You dodged it! That's our leader! That about does it. No shadows detected.
Let's increase XP.
Target eliminated.
Damn, there's a bunch of treasure chests all the way out here.
Treasure chest, huh?
This is our opportunity. We've already scanned this one. I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Nope.
I'll go with the minion.
That's an enemy down!
I can take him. What to do?
The minion! The leader's taken down 2 at once!
I'll go with.
Okay. Oh, it is weak to ice. Okay.
Shadows detected.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end here in a little bit. I'm starting to get hungry. And looking at the time, it's like, yeah, it's about that time.
We'll be able to scan the enemy soon.
You're kidding me, right?
Boruto knocked one down. Boruto knocked one down. Boruto knocked one down. Such unbridled power.
Gotta love it when their weakness is slash.
That was a spectacular. Three targets. They won't know it hit them. Such unbridled power.
Really now?
What a density! I knocked the enemy down.
What to do?
The minion!
You sure know how to impress. Here we
Guess having a team ain't so bad.
Okay, so stairs are this way.
That'll take us to the entrance. You heading back?
I want to beat this guy's ass.
We got the first move.
They won't know it hit them. Ready to switch in.
Really now?
That's it! Enemy down!
Got it. I'll go with.
Well executed.
Give me money since I need money.
Guess having a team ain't so bad.
That's right, this way.
Stay on your toes, man. I'm trash at support, but it's something you...
The situation is favorable. Be very strong.
Way to go, Koromaru. Damn.
Guess having a team ain't so bad.
Alright, 18,000 yen? Pretty good. There's an enemy over there, but we don't gotta worry about that. There's a teleporter. A breather might be a good idea. I just want to go for like until like another 15-20 minutes. I sent someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon. The fuck are these? It's another gatekeeper floor, but this one seems more intimidating than anything we've faced so far. Focus on the weaknesses and remember your fundamentals. Plus, I can help too. Just say when and I'll be ready.
Hello.
What can you do again? Alright, well. That seems to be more for exploration stuff, not necessarily battle stuff.
Leader.
Alright. I haven't faced the hourglass dudes on this block before. I've faced this before. Alright, so not them.
I'll go with not that.
You know what? I'm gonna use it right now. Just for giggles. Literally.
You sure know how to impress. Here we
go. Alright, they took quite a bit of damage from that. Shit.
It is time.
Really? I can only do one at a time?
Requesting permission to use this.
Are you even trying?
Aragaki
You ready
Senpai
for
evaded
this?
an attack!
Get out here, Caster!
Damn, son.
Knocked down 2 enemies! You can count on me!
Take over.
Orders received. Someone's confused. They may act unpredictably.
That's right, I remember. Motherfucker.
What is this anomaly? Magus has taken heavy damage! Activating. Persona, actualize!
stuff.
I'll show you my power. Activating.
Shit. Don't attack, I guess.
Way too slow.
Aragaki Senpai evaded an attack.
Show him.
That's it. Enemy down.
You handle this. All right.
The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
There we go. This should actually be the end of all three of them. Well, maybe not this guy, but we'll see. Ah, shit, it's just two of us. Yeah, that ain't it. Fuck. Why are you throwing money away, dog? You know what I'm gonna do? Where is it?
You
Our
sure know
leader's
how to
taking down
impress.
two
What
at
to
once.
do. Not that.
Stop, Kuro-chan. You need to calm down.
All right.
Win for the team. Significant damage. Good job, everyone. Sustained.
Oh, holy shit. That is a lot of XP.
I have learned a new skill.
Myriad arrows. Then get rid of arrow rain. No point in keeping that around.
Still got some hidden potential.
As we presumed, the higher we ascend, the stronger the enemies are. Barf barf. Indeed, we must remain vigilant. However, the fortuitous return of Aragaki-san has bolstered our forces. Barf barf. Yes, exactly as you say, Koromaru-san. Hey, bull cash money, dollar bills, big bucks. Are those two actually holding a real conversation? Yeah, they can communicate. Just as Koromaru-san says, we are besties. We understand each other perfectly. Koromaru-san is saying, I'm glad Aragaki-san came with us. He also said, Aragaki-san is not only a force in battle, but also very kind to me at the dorm. And, why, just the other day, he secretly cooked me a full meal. Hey, story time's over. Let's go. I said let's go. Oh my god. Alright. New weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon, new weapon. Okay. Who's gonna benefit more? Fine. Oh my god, another one! Another fight with no rest in between. I guess all we can do is endure it. We'll tough it out together. I'm here to support you any way I can. I sent someone on a higher floor. It's a floor we haven't been to yet, though. I hope we can get there soon. Okay, cool. Alright, so for this one, yeah, I'm gonna be using everybody's theurgies. Because I remember this jackass right here. In my initial playthrough of this game, this motherfucker right here gave me a really hard time. Like, ended playthroughs. I mean, not literally entire playthroughs, but just constant dying and getting sent back to the fucking beginning of Tartarus. Like, I hate this guy.
There's one enemy.
First off,
Give them my strength.
buff the shit out of everybody, not that we need it. But this on top of Heat Riser, Auto Heat Riser. And we should get this dude down to like half health at least. Hopefully. Well, that is not as much damage as I was hoping for. Fuck.
Are you okay?
What to do?
Come!
Releasing all limiters! Ordiamo!
It's payback time.
Aragaki-senpai's so serious. It's like the air is electrified.
Oh man. 3 theurgy attacks. Oh.
Their ass is grass. We doing this?
Oh man, maybe I didn't need to use Igus's theurgy. Nah, I definitely did.
Should I scan on this enemy?
Of all the enemies to be weak to wind, the fucking demon tank, are you kidding me? The demon tank. Really now?
I'll go with.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
He should have led with the buffs. Looks like we're done here. You're better than I thought. I can see why Aki hyped you up. You're no pushover yourself. Well, yeah. I can't afford to be holding back either. Let's get going.
Having Koro-chan around always cheers me up.
Warding shoes.
Sorry about that.
We're at 120, and I don't know when our next teleporter is. This might actually be a good opportunity to end the stream here. The Lover's card is glowing. Upon acquiring the Lovers, the social link bonus during fusion increases. Sweet. Let's go see what we can do then.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Let's hear the results. Very well then. Good day.
I apologize if this is becoming repetitive, but I'd like to ask you to escort me once more. This time, could you take me to this Gekukan high school you attend? If you have the time after school, please come by and let me know. Alright, cool.
Very well then. Good.
Oh wait, yeah, the missing persons.
I can sense a presence.
There seems to be a human presence within Tartarus between floors 133 and 135. It would be best for you to search the tower and locate them as soon as possible. Alright.
Very well then.
I want to go into the Velvet Room at least and see if I can do anything with fusions. Now that I'm level 45?
Welcome to the
Right?
Velvet Room. Will you register it to the I've completed registration. Now then, let's be.
Please choose the personas you would like. Well then, shall we take a look?
Is this acceptable?
No, it's not. So a lot of these are unregistered.
This persona, yes? This persona is powerful.
Who's the Fortune Arcana?
This persona is powerful.
I at least know who the Sun Arcana is.
Please choose the personas you...
This persona, yes?
Holy shit, 100,000? It's worth it.
This persona
It's
is
worth
what
it.
you wish to inherit.
Zionga, Medea Rama. Repels light, damn. Shift boost. And Mataru Kaja.
It will receive an immense... Well then, shall we begin?
I don't need a Hama boost.
Please
So,
choose the personas you would like
what can we
to
get with
use.
this one?
This power might be too much for you. Is this acceptable?
Damn, can't get anything else out of here.
This is your progress so far. Does that persona catch your eye?
I'm too broke. I can't afford any of these.
We look
At least I got rid of the 2 lowest level personas and managed to get a level 44 out of it. Like, shot up from 38 to 44. It's kind of crazy.
good.
Wasn't there...
Are you accepting a request?
Have a Rangda at level 54 or higher. Okay. And then I need to get Titania, who I can't get just yet.
You do anything, but it'd be greatly appreciated.
That's probably inside of a Twilight chest. So...
Very well then.
Alright, well, I think that does it for tonight then. Alright, there we go. We managed to get almost an extra hour in. Anyways, so I'll be back tomorrow night for more Persona. I will likely spend the entire stream going through this block of Tartarus. We managed to make some headway into this block, which is nice. Better than, you know, better than starting from scratch immediately and ending early. So, let me see. Our next border floor is floor 144. So, it'll probably take us, depending on how difficult things get, it'll probably take us about 2 hours to hit that border floor, which means tomorrow we may be able to squeeze in the rest of this block of Tartarus and then tackle the shadows the very next day. And then maybe we'll end the stream on midterms week. Well, not on midterms week, but after midterms. So, we'll see what happens, though. I don't know if I'll be going as long as this next stream. We'll see. I don't know. Kind of feel it out. So, tonight was just, tonight I tried to keep chill because of some shit that happened this week, that I'd rather not get into. So, anyways, I will go ahead and see you guys tomorrow night, if any of you are wanting to see more Persona, but regardless, I'll still be here. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your week, and if I don't see you tomorrow, hope you all stay safe out there, alright? And I will